Um. Okay. The NPCs here. I swear. I swear. I'm like scared to hit the trigger and just hear somebody go, oh, and it's like, Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Whisper. Oh, Yulind. Oh, you see the patch notes? Nope. What are the patch notes? Hi, Dark Pikachu. If you're walking behind one of them, now they have 1% chance to mirror your movements. If you're walking behind one, what? Hi, Trombe. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Devilgated. Like, I'm curious, like, what the fuck that means walking behind one. Hi, Seafire. I'm going to kill this music. And I'm just going to play the Zelda Lo-Fi I found. Hobbit Wave. Like, if you're walking around and you happen to be walking through one, they have a chance to snap to you and just walk in front of you like an asshole. Dude, fuck this developer. That's awful. Oh, I already had it on loop. I think it's really funny. It is funny, but fuck, if I ever have it happen to me, I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Kefir. Okay. I think I have my camera set up. Ooh. I don't think I updated my title. I think that's the same one from yesterday. Done. Yeah. Had it happen to someone last night in the mangroves, and half the lobby was laughing at them. Do they, like, leave the island, or is it like you're just stuck with it for the rest of that instance? That being said, let's start. Hi, Wrath. Ugh. 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 What is this outfit? It's Fee from Skyward Sword. Now they'll fuck off after a while, or if you break line of sight with them, like water or rock. Hi, Devilgated and Icy. We're gonna be talking a lot of Tales today, because we finished Tales of Xillia. Finally. Broke. I hate these NPCs. He's just stuck there? I hate these NPCs. Are you gonna leave? No, he got up to talk.
That's the one that had like 2 brain cells too.
Oh my god.
Keeps looking at you like, oh, maybe he'll talk now.
Hi, Elite. Elite, I don't see you getting on VR chat. I don't even know if you still have your VR headset. But they came out with a fishing map that's the coolest fucking thing ever. Hi, Gamer. Hey, the Mega Man Zero theme. Yeah, it's the mission start theme. Hi, Techno. Hi, Elite. Thank you. Hi, Juice. Now they'll fuck off after a while. Morning, Wind. I've reached $300 in savings for my new laptop, Wind. Hell yeah. This stream rocks. Hey, them. Z thing I see on stream. Techno. You had him at fishing. Hi, Turkey Dev. Here's the thing, Turkey. Yes, Elite loves fishing. And this is, it's Stardew Valley fishing. To show you. Mask. UI. Wow, okay. I didn't even get it into the water. Once it's there, you just wait for the exclamation point. Is this fishing map related to another fish map? Not that I know of. It's not simple fishing. It's very different style of fishing. So I get the question mark. Not the question mark, the exclamation point. Oh, are you kidding me? I get a fucking red?
Hey. Oh, the big one too.
It was a white fin, so they're easy. You catch it, put it away. That's it. That's all there is to it. 20,000 unique fish, with a little asterisk there because it's not really 20,000. It's more like 1,000 unique fish and then 20 variants of each time. Time to fire up VR Elite. It is... Where's this thing? It has a day and night cycle. It has a weather cycle. This is Sunset Bay. No, Crescent Bay. There's like a bunch of other islands to go to. Like there's, you can see this lighthouse here. That's not really an island. This is this Coconut Bay? Yeah, that's Coconut Bay. You literally get boats. So like Lunny, who just popped up, they're broken low level. So they have a surfboard. Hobbit has the fucking yacht, right? Wait, that's a speedboat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Millie.
Me just taking shots at Lunny, just like, what the fuck, man?
Dude, when the patch came out last night, a lot of us started panicking because we're all so close to something like either the rune steel rod. I was like 150k away from that boat. Like, oh, if they make it to where everything costs more money, I'm gonna crash out.
I'm for. I mean, you just rolled up on a surfboard. Like, you don't even have the rowboat. So, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, you're a little poor. Whoa, new outfit. It's Fee from Skyward Sword. It needs a bit more work. The more I use these sleeves, the more I'm like, oh god, these things need to get fixed. But, yes, I could see Elite absolutely fucking losing days of his life on this map. The thing is, it's on VR chat. I don't think Elite wants to deal with the social bullshit of being on VR chat. And so, well, I think he would love it. I don't see him getting on it. But I do want him to know about it. As for Elite, I'm willing to bet he was playing Baldur's Gate. Was it the multi-class run? Elite's fucking insane. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do 3 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate all at the same time. I'm okay with this commitment. Dude's a psycho. Where were we? I think we were still in E-raises. Oh. Not me almost falling. Do I need to just face away because this thing is so fucking short?
Probably, unless you want your gooch on camera.
Skyward feet. Shut the fuck up, Oku. Aside from the fishing we did on stream yesterday, I didn't get back on to fish at all. I thought about it. I wanted to be productive, and so I worked on the Minecraft map a lot. I didn't get it finished like I thought I would, but the whole route is made. I just need to clean up the road, put lampposts, and then record it, which I was thinking I'd do that today. I also kind of want to alt stream today. 125 consecutive streams. Hot damn. We could fish tonight if you wanted. Nope. If I get all my shit done, maybe. What I am thinking, Cairo, is I take a nap in VR. I do an alt stream for like 3 or 4 hours, play Mega Man Battle Network because I don't want to drop that game. I'm like literally at the end and I haven't played it in a week, so I'm like, oh god, I got to keep up with that. I'm like, I really need to not stop that. I'm realizing I never put my pet down.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put my frog in too.
After Mega Man Battle Network for a while, I do want to finish the Minecraft video. Now that being said, when I am in the nap time, when I am doing that, Cairo, I'll be in this world. So when you get home from work and take a nap and then join me, I'm not against like being in VR while I do that. I just won't be actively fishing. I'll just be like the fucking sack of potatoes you lug around while I tier 3 while I fucking play Battle Network. Bad news, Yulind. It's Ash Wednesday, and I gave up femboys for Lent. I don't believe you celebrate Ash Wednesday.
Call out people for that.
No, what?
He's like, instead of giving things up for Lent, how about you help out your community?
I mean,
I love this new pope.
Fuck it, that's kind of based.
He like called out the whole like swallowing ashes thing and blah blah blah. Like, just help people out. Do that for Lent.
Trogdor just subscribed for 25 months in a row. Tier 3. Thank you, Trogdor.
So that's like full incline for next month, right?
No, that's just one tier 3 sub. That's 5 incline for today. Did we do our ankle lifts? I think we did. Well, that puts us at arm pulls. Oh, did I finish the swamp? Surely I caught everything there, right?
You probably did. It just likes to bug out. You'll get it eventually.
No, I did. It's got 100%. I don't have 100% in Coconut Bay. I don't have 100% in Luxian Dunes.
There's one red fish that you can catch in Coconut Bay, and the reason why no one ever gets it is because no one ever goes back. For the dunes, you have to fish in like the little Aclove area with like the temple. That area and the waterfall area have like 2 separate groups of fish.
Well, when I was at the dunes, I didn't have a good rod, so I was limited by my weight there as well. So I'm only at like 58% there. I need a lot of stuff there. Lunges. Can I fucking help you? Look at this angry little shit. I hate these NPCs. I actually
straight up, if you talk to him, he's like, "Don't talk to me."
I remember, but he's like waiting here. Like I really wish they'd add a turn NPCs off button. Make it local, please. Oh. Yulind, why are you being rude to the tsundere? Where'd he go? I guess he left. Cause he's a rude shit, that's why. Who just walks up to people and just stares at them angrily? Go out on boat into ocean, problem solved. Honestly, Zenny, if we had a big boat, even something as big as this, I probably would. If we ever get like pontoon boats or sloops, I'm absolutely like being on the boat and just being like, all right, drive me around. Hi, Zenny. Hi, Juice. You do that to me? Yeah, but you deserve it. You, like, say some stupid shit, and then it's like, everybody stares at you like that. Mute desktopers. Guess I won't walk up to you and stare anymore. It's different with you, Juice. It's different with you because you don't stare at me angrily. You just, like, hide in a bush. Pontoon, please. Or the isolated islands. I honestly, I would be at the lighthouse. I'd really like the lighthouse. But they don't really have, like, a flat surface. They have, like... It's angled rocks the whole way. And I'm just like, Spin glares. Hi, Global. I'm really sorry. I have not watched the video yet. I have not done anything with the Whisper. It's still fucking blinking there in my Twitch. I just didn't get to it. I stare at people all the time. I initiate a conversation. Okay. It's one thing to stare at people. It's another thing to stare at them angrily and, like, in the middle of a walkway. Juice is still mad at me for making them watch the worst movie ever. Oh,
you made
no.
watch Anthura? That movie is so shit.
Wait, Zathura?
They're like Jumanji knockoff. It's such a bad movie. You watch it again.
Okay.
Actually, don't watch it again. Save yourself.
I've seen it like 3 times, actually. I think it's trash and slop. But I don't know about the worst movie ever.
It's the acting's bad. There's no continuity
What?
at all. It has really, really harsh cuts that happen constantly. It's not good.
I like Dax, though. I think of the worst movie ever, and I think of, like, Plan 9 from Outer Space. But maybe a modern movie? Well, I can't really think of one there. Zathura mentioned?
Probably do it better and be like...
I have no idea what you just said.
The Room. He's saying The Room is the worst. Which, it's pretty bad.
The only reason why is ever, like, celebrated and critically good.
It's because of the memes.
Because of how bad it is. And the memes.
Who are you quoting? I stare angrily in the middle of the walkway. I've never seen someone walk out from a movie before. Zathura mentioned Zathura is funny. Trog, I've done that 3 times. Not good, but funny. He movie with Bella before Twilight. The movie with Bella before Twilight. Sonic Wave.
She's in it, and she has, like, no direction at all. You can tell she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing half the time.
Yeah, this island gamer has the Sonic OC. It has the Naruto OC, and it has the bride from Kill Bill. Ooh.
I don't know, that's a Sonic OC or just straight just Sonic?
Yeah, honestly, it probably is just Sonic. Why am I, like, so imbalanced suddenly? It's Sonica. What is their name? I don't want to click on them to find out.
It is just Sonica.
What is this?
Celestial Whitefin.
Lionfish.
Good catch. That's a combo.
That was like your cue to be like, I've never seen that before. You're like the first.
Well, I've seen 7 of
I
them.
caught one like 30 seconds ago.
Come here, Icy. Could be worse. Could have made Sonichu. Apparently, Christian did a voice in Mugenics.
A lot of problematic people, and we all found out that not all game devs are PR people.
Yeah. Yeah.
got on my nerves. I feel like you should erase them out, blah blah blah. Like they were paid to do this line like a decade ago.
Uh-huh.
And I like not everyone's gonna keep up with times. Definitely some highly autistic person that's done nothing but work on a game for over a decade.
Yeah. Yeah. Toe touches. I bet that guy's reference to something is go, keep walking. Don't fucking stop there and stare at me. Go and get out of here. Shoot.
Why are you on the?
Where would be a better spot to walk?
Oh no, on the boats that you were talking about.
Well, those don't exist yet. I'd love to have like a pontoon boat.
Ones that are parked right here.
I think they're very angular, and I didn't want to do them for now. I do like the view of the camera. I do like seeing the city behind me. Oh, suddenly he doesn't like being eye candy? I, of course, like being eye candy. I don't like it when an NPC just walks up and, like, stops there. Okay, you guys gotta stop fucking slapping me in the face with your fish. You just gotta please, like, turn them away. I keep getting smacked with giant manta rays.
I'll just go fish on the other side. Then.
Where was I? Toe touch. I would greatly appreciate it.
What is my biggest catch today?
Sorry, it's all good. It's all fine. I probably sounded angrier than I should have right there. Actually,
I don't know if you've been fishing on the ocean, but sudden manta ray scare is a pretty big problem sometimes.
I lost track of Icy Fire. I was like, wait, where'd Icy Fire go? Holy shit! I don't think I've even seen that fish.
Where should I put it?
Look at this fucking thing that Oku
God.
got. Hey, where'd it go? Good lord. Are my expressions off? I swear. No, they're on.
That reminds me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's too much in the ground. The boo boo.
This thing's fucking huge. We did toe touches. We're at splits. Yeah, the Smiling Friends guys really, really wanted Chris Chan to voice a character in season 1. Like, they made the character just for the hope of him to voice it, but weren't allowed to in the end. Damn.
Yeah, people forget like how big Chris Chan used to be in early internet. And the whole like Mother Grape was 3 years ago, maybe 4. Like it's relatively recent.
Uh-huh. Chris Chan was like... It's so complex, because on one hand, it's like they were bullied. On the other hand, they fucking thrived in it. Just a whole, like, weird, like, what the fuck is the situation? And then the 3 years ago thing was like, okay, you don't side with Chris Chan anymore.
That's the thing. I don't really think anyone sided with Chris Chan to begin with.
Uh-huh.
They're like specifically just to make fun of them.
Well, I think there was
And
people that
Chris Chan
sided
took
with
the-
them. But in the sense of, like, hey, this
Innocent
someone...
ones is a very small percentage.
I'm not saying, like, they're right. It's more like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be bullying somebody like this.
Oh, that's all the people who just didn't interact with the whole situation, like me.
Mm.
I was like, wow, this looks really bad for everyone involved. I am not touching this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's my friends, guys. They kicked him out of a furry con recently, right? Probably.
Yeah, he tried sneaking in, and someone noticed her, and we were immediately like, "Get the fuck out!"
I just remember they the criminal charges pressed against them, literally escaped jail, and were on the lam, got caught, and then acquitted of everything, and it was just like, I'm sorry, fucking what? Hi,
Yeah,
Star.
I think he got acquitted of mental insanity charges.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, does fit them.
Yeah. Cami stretch, right? Cami stretch. Oh. Mm. 4, 3, 2, 1. Is there an NPC that goes up on that tower that we were fishing at that one day, Hobbit? Do you remember if NPCs go up there?
The lighthouse?
Hi, not the lighthouse, but the right up there. When we were
Like the big glowing purple tower?
No, like right there.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
Sonic and them will usually run through there. That's one of the spots for the merchant to pop up at.
Okay. I was thinking maybe there, but ugh.
They kind of go all over the island.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's a rare spot for like because usually like, just Sonic that goes up there.
Mm-hmm.
The other cats will go around the other way because they're gonna go up the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Sunleaf affiliate. Hi. Squats. We're at squats.
Oh, they kind of just run all over this
2,
fucking island.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Haxie. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Meow. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Farisu. I see. Will say just in time to see you before the walk. Now you're never walking the first hour. Listen, Farisu, that's not important. I was trying Frost Mage this morning. I could see myself playing that. I really liked playing my mage. I genuinely like my mage. However, I really like that stupid arcane build I played. I don't like standard arcane. I like the concept of fire, and I really, really like fire AoE. But I cannot stand just standard fire. And then Frost, I've always wanted to like Frost. I'm just bad at Frost. Which everybody's like, what do you mean you're bad at Frost? That's the easy spec. That's the one that's like brainless. I'm like, it's not fucking brainless. It's not, I swear. They have to do like constant, like what do you fucking do? When you get the two buffs at the same time, what do you fucking do? Which one do you clip? I'm writing you off until you tell me what your main is. I'm still probably leaning Shadow Priest, but I want to play Frost Mage a few days. I think Frost Mage has been a little fun, and my mage in Dragonflight, that was the one where I started to like do a lot of solo content. That was where I was like, that was where I started to like, you know, I finished the Legion Hall. I finished the Covenant. I finished the Garrison on the mage. All that stuff is done. That's like the most complete character I have across all the solo content. Blindland. It's not Blindland. I just have blue eyes. Have you guys ever seen somebody that has like light blue eyes, like as a natural hair color? I had a friend be like, dude, they look like they don't have a soul. And it was like, you can't say that.
Light blue eyes as their natural hair color.
Hair, eye color. Eye color. Did you do the war campaign? In BFA? Yes. Has anyone made the blue hair and pronouns joke yet? Yes, they have. Blindly. Having blue eyes sucks sometimes. Hi, Freya. I have dark blue eyes. I've gotten a few compliments for my eyes. But I don't have like the light blue where it's like, oh geez. Yishtola, eye color. Hi, Yulind, my love, Freya, darling. We're at squats. We've done 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black scorpionfish. Having blue eyes makes the high school girls lust over you. Weird comment. Also, not entirely inaccurate. There was a girl in high school that did like my blue eyes. Your top is so small. It's cute, but it's so small. Hi, Ish. Good morning, Yuli. Hi, how are you? Also, yeah, Oku, hey, hang on. Oku, switch to the other fucking outfit. I mean, he said that based on the seasonal workers we get at my job. My eyes often look gray. Thank you, Oku. You know, I never noticed your IRL eye color. Let me go check to see. You don't still have access to it. Didn't he nuke that server? You're late. Ish is not late. They can't be late.
Ish has a 9 to 5. It's not his channel.
I like this. I do like this. For stream, I greatly appreciate this. Yeah, Trogdor, you don't still have access to that picture, do you? Unless you were weird and like saved every pic that went through the IRL channel. At which point, we need to have a fucking talk. Those sleeves, oh my god. Hi, Scat Cat. They're supposed to be... What I probably should do is just make my own sleeves for Fee and just have somebody sit with me and be like, hey, here's how we're gonna do this. I was going to another site to see your eyes. Can you see them there? I don't think my eyes have ever been on that site. Head be pounding all morning. I'm more than likely going home. It's so bad. Oh, I hope it gets better. Now you need an outfit with blood red eyes. The last one, Techno. The last one. The drow has blood. I'm doing my squats. Yes, it does. I'm sorry. Other site, what color? Futurelind, what exactly are you? Hi, Zooey. It's Fee from Skyward Sword. Please forgive me. That's why I'm checking. I don't think I have a picture on that site, Zooey, of my eyes. Hi, Techno. Hi, Trog. Arguably the exact opposite in the Pastland. You know my Zelda knowledge. Hi, Frisu. I know. You should play more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. No, Phantom Hourglass was enough. Why would you say... Okay. Hand tattoos time, Zooey. Farisu, can you not scare away my chatters, please and thank you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hobbit. Nobody knows how to get in the volcano yet, right? They didn't figure that out last night?
Yep, we're still trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out what the flip protection is. So people tried a bunch of different things. They've gone with the umbrella, they've gone with a frozen umbrella, they've gone with a frozen fish, they've gone with like a ghastly fish to see if like, oh, like, it would just phase through me because what if it just doesn't have physics? Like, there's a laundry list in the Discord of things people have tried.
Huh. I would think it's just, there's something in the map that you just click that leads to it, but it's like you have people trying to catch something, and I feel like if something defined, they would have found it by now. Please kill me, thank you.
To be fair, there's some tech in like speedrunning people don't find out about until like decades later.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is a solved game. We cannot get any better at this, and some person who's just never talked to anyone does the run, and people are like, how the fuck did you do that? He's like, oh, I've always done that. I've done that for like 15 years.
Zuvi is a founder, they won't leave. I'd play the new ones, but I really, really hate the durability. But Zuvi, what if you played like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword does have some durability issues, but it's manageable. Your shields have durability. However, you can upgrade them to the point that they don't deal with durability, and eventually you get shields that like just repair themselves. So like I think it's, what is it called? The Celestial Shield? I feel like that's wrong, but you get a wooden shield, you get a metal shield, then you get this shield that's fragile, but it like gradually repairs itself, and so you just buy 2 of those and swap between them. Please kill me. 3% wipe on Mythic Dimmy. Hey, Yulind. You're Yulind, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Techno. I really appreciate you, too. Being a founder is not that important part. I don't leave because Yulind is my homie. No, Sonic Green Hill Zone is the other way. If the guild haven't, I think I would have been 30th in the world. That's tragic. Can I get them on Switch because I don't feel like emulating on PC? Yes, actually, yes. Skyward Sword HD is on Switch. That's how I played it. It'd be a lot cheaper to emulate, but you can absolutely buy Skyward Sword for the Switch. I don't know if you can get Twilight Princess for the Switch. I wouldn't think so, but like, okay. I keep foregoing the buttons. Skyward Sword, when it came out, it was motion controls, and some people liked it. I didn't. The HD version for the Switch, you can play with motion controls, and it's made to be played that way. But you can also just play with a controller, so Skyward Sword HD, very good, fun experience. If your guild had more Unholy Death Knights, you would have killed it. I think I have one more. Actually, I don't remember if it was one more or 2 more, so let's just do 2. I shall think about it. 5. I just bought Skyrim for the Switch too. Zuvi, why would you? You know what? I shouldn't judge somebody for the game they bought. I don't understand, but you know what? It's Zuvi's money. I'm happy for you. I am sorry. I had to play the HD because ain't no way I was playing with the motion controls, lol. Hi, Leon. You know, if you play Shadow, you better go Drakthir for the movement. Male Drakthir? Ew. Absolutely ew. Drakthir? Fuck no. I'd play a Goblin before I play Drakthir. I'm so sick of my I'm so sick, okay? My judgment is impaired. Are you actually sick? I hope you feel better. No, judge him. Let him play Skyrim on his smart bidet. You don't like Drakthir? Only Evoker has to be Dragon in combat? But anytime you use your movement ability, you transform into a Drakthir. And that stays there until you leave combat and rejoin combat or something? It's fucking annoying. That's not true. He's proving Todd Howard right. It is. I played a Drakthir Hunter. I kept getting stuck in the dragon mode, and I was like, this fucking stinks. Holy Hotlin. Hi, Giraffe. Come play then. We only raid 5 hours a week. Holy Hotlin. I got a Google Translate. Says you call it gastrointestinal problems. Oh. I think that starring Black and White Cat might not like you. Oh, that guy fucking hates me. That guy hates everybody, though. I've never had that issue on my warrior drac there. I've been sober for too long. I need to not be the big sad. Can we get you to play Skyrim on the other channel? Potentially. I do want to play. I you know, set it up to make walking videos there. And that was 2 years ago, and I never made a single walking video. Maybe we do that after, the one thing. After, Minecraft videos. Maybe we start doing Skyrim videos. And honestly, I don't need to wait till I finish Minecraft. We could, like, I could record a Skyrim, then a Minecraft, then a Skyrim, then a Minecraft. There's no reason I can't do that. We call it stomach and colon sickness. Sundaries are so fucking annoying to me, Lamau. He played Skyrim before, I faintly remember. I basically just looked around the map. I need to do like a real playthrough of Skyrim. Sundaries are like a threshold, right? It's like, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute. It's too much and it's fucking obnoxious. There's a like stark fall off when they hit a certain point of, this is no longer cute. You're just fucking obnoxious and annoying. What race? Probably half elf, I don't remember. I bought it for like the 7th or 8th time now. Must be good, right? God damn it, Zuby. Don't say that many times. I got a doctor appointment. I have to be sober for this. It's kind of gay, like Yulind. I hope your appointment goes well, Zuby. I'll help you mod out all the bugs and poor design choices and make your character hot as fuck. When is it ever cute? It's cute when it's like a little pouty. When it's like, when it's very obvious that they're tsundere. When it just becomes them being a fucking bitch, then it's like, it's not cute anymore. Or I am addicted. Huh. It's gonna go bad. My nails are purple, I'm out. Make me hot as... What do you mean your nails are purple? Like, not paint? Like, what are they... How does that happen? Oh, sorry about that. I have one more squat. I have one more squat and then our plank. They are the color purple, amount. Yeah, how? Like, not pink. Sure, I'm just a fucking bitch. Not actually tsundere. Freezy, you're just weird. You're not actually that much of a bitch, though. 3, 4, 5. Sad. We'll find it out on the 36th. The 26th. Okay. Is Glaceon your favorite Eevee? Glaceon's easily my favorite. I like some of the others. You know, I like all of them, but it's one of them. But if you had to pick one, you have to say one evolution, or just Eevee. You can't pick. Wimpy answer. Commit. Pick one. Oh, I need you to. I need you to like shift it. Thank you. It's cold. Whoa, this is safe work minor tuned audience on twitch.tv. It is not. We marked the channel as mature. If there are minors here, I'd cancel you. We got straight heaven with those cheeks. Well, what do you mean? Strictly maintained off to college and also before his
probably gonna get banned.
They shouldn't be allowed in here because the channel is marked not safe for work. Hi, stalking. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and then we start. $45 start. Oh my god. 48 in. Hello, hello. We got on hard mode on our master mode fresh playthrough. with junk seed that has a bunch of negative secrets. Oh, God. What, you see saying people just lie on the internet? Of course they do. Immediately getting anal with a pre-hard mode best in slot on is great. I don't lie, I'm honest. I'm, for the most part, pretty honest. I like to think. Ugh. One minute down. 2 minutes to go. Oh. All right, get it out of my face. I don't like being slapped with the fish.
It was a shark.
What anthro evolution would you be on? Glaceon. I like Glaceon the most, by far. Needed to get this guy to eat more fish. I would not be against eating more fish. My parents gave me grouper once. Or, no, it was like 2 or 3 times. And I was like, this shit rules. And they're like, wait, you like fish? I was like, I do now. 50 seconds. I want to adjust my headset so badly. In 40 seconds. I struggle deciding between Vaporeon, Sylveon, and Umbreon. 30 seconds. You didn't moan to the cold floor today? I literally did. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Hell yeah. You did it. Thank you. The worst part of plinking is the 3rd minute where it just hurts. The second worst part of plinking is when you're laying down and you're just like, fuck, this is comfortable, I don't want to get up. But you know you should. What was our first video? I've already forgotten what it was. I think it was a WoW one. Oh, it was Wandering Isle. Hi, Ganna. Hi, Trombe. The worst part of planking is planking. You a stomach sleeper? No. I absolutely struggle to sleep on my stomach. Although, I do think it feels great on my back. It feels horrendous on my fucking neck. Ugh. Ooh, parrotfish. Looking very blue today. Stomach sleepers aren't real people. I get pain when I sleep on my stomach. I'm a chronic side sleeper. I used to always sleep on my side, and then I started having back problems in like my mid-20s, And now if I sleep on my side, it's worse for my back, but it's not particularly natural or comfortable for me to sleep on my, or sleeping on my side feels bad and like leaves my back hurting. Sleeping on my back doesn't feel natural, and I eventually want to turn over to my side. Who is Evie like? Is that Star? It is Star. Back problems, we know why you have them. I get back problems because I sit in a desktop chair for 16 hours a day. Side sleep, gang. Bakery's fault. Okay. Sonic just literally stopping in front of the camera. Where can I go? Where can I go away from these fucking NPCs that still lets me fish? There's the dock here. We could be on this, and if I walk on this, I'm on a flat surface. But that feels weird for the people around me. The problem, Oku, is that, if it's slanted, when I walk, I go, like, backward and forward just a little bit. And so, all the people around me are, like, going up and down. And, I guess it only bothers Cairo, but... Yulind, even if you didn't like Xillia, I did. I still like Xillia. But it's like Skyward Sword. It's a good game. It's a bad Tales game. It's not even the worst, okay? Tales of Zestiria is handedly worse. If Xillia was like a 7, Zestiria is a 4. Like, I'd actually put Xillia at a 6. Zestiria, dog water. Kyra, play Overwatch with me. I try to sleep on my back and I can't either. Also, hello, Yulind. Hi, Donvara. I want to be here. I was going to be here. I'm going to set down the auto pet. I'm going to collect that. I'm going to turn myself off. You guys can look at Oku. They're so pretty. You know, can you give me a forehead kiss for being a good girl? Have you been a good girl, though? I'd say she has. Somebody asked me to hang today, but they never responded, so we can play in the cord later. When I would normally stream. I need a nap today for sure. We'll see. Don't you lock the camera to the world? So shouldn't you be bouncing up and down? No, I lock it to me. It's on local when I'm in the treadmill camera. Say I got bad back problems. My mattress isn't semi-firm. Can I play Overwatch with me, please? Sure. Hart got the top surgery. No top left in him. Have you been a good girl though? Somebody asked me I need a nap. I've been sober for a long time. He is proud of me. This is Draffy. It's like a 50-50 chance, oh crats. Okay, I got a gym first, but I'll be on as soon as I can. Where are we? Pin 2. Okay. I'm here. I step on this fucking thing. I bring that there. I bring this here. I'm thinking of getting breast augmentation. Oh. I don't think you need it, but You want it? What are you thinking? Like fucking stacked or just a moderate increase? Oh, we've got fucking incline. Alright. We're walking. Wow, 55 minutes. I don't know if I like this. We'll try it for a bit, but actually. I could walk on the edge of the boat. Because I'm not going to be moving, right? And then I'm not, like, fucking super high up on this thing. Hi, Borye. Wandering Isle? Yeah. I want 560 cc's of silicone giraffamation. I ain't free, so I don't need H cups. Gana, hi B. Large stacked giga mega milk. Wow, 55 minutes. I know, we're under an hour. Tell me you're proud of me. Alright, this might not work. My fishing rod immediately got stuck. Hi, Joe. Oh boy, finally walked up. You can't say finally. We're under an hour. I gotta think about wanting bigger boobs, enough to let me look in a bikini or have cute cleavage. Very impressive. Oh, Giraffe. Same even thought of you. Furry Sue moment. What do you mean, good boy, Yulind? Oh. Okay, that one didn't get caught. Did you know the Flint water thing only got resolved last July? I didn't even know it got resolved. I thought Nestle was like still pieces of shit. I mean, well, they still are, but free swim, very impressive. Send it to me on Discord. Did okay. I didn't really have a third sprint horse to throw at it. Well, how'd you do with this CM? So I made a sprint Maru that did fairly well. See what happens with the Group B finals. How did you? You know, I'm so proud of you. You're such a good boy. Who's a good boy who wants a snacky? Okay, okay. Too much, too much. Who wants a snacky? I swear. 50 minutes is the finally cutoff. You didn't make it! You'll speedrunning the first hour of exercise. Can you provide a link for the Flint thing? Kiss. I did shit at a Maro that has a rating of like 13k and a few others 12k. Where it turns out I have no sprint horses. I think in total I won about 4 races. Oof. Come on, you telling me you didn't want a yummy snack, Yulind? Obviously I do, but I want to lose weight. So I gotta stop putting snacks on throne. That's not the only problem. Oh. It's fucking... I don't know how... this spot's gonna... I don't know if I can do it for like 2 to 3 hours. But snacks are life. 4 races of like 40 or something. Oh, oof. Hi, friend. Yulind, are the rumors true? What are the rumors? You lose any more weight, you're gonna be skinnier than Farisu? No, Farisu. I'm like 150. I got down to 135. And then I was like, okay, I don't need to count calories anymore. I can just coast. What if I don't care if the bobber can make it back? It's not working. Ah! Oh, it made it back. I don't know how, though. I took off my headset. What did I miss? I don't have you on Discord. He's already a yummy snack. You have a grand total of 2 turf sprint horses. I've got Air Groove on my sprint team. As a third, just to fill the slot, but Valentine's Bourbon with a built-in groundwork soon. I am Girly Dog. I know you're Girly Dog, but what's your Discord? That's it. I'm at 130 now, but I just go a week and half barely eating, 5.5. You're what, 5'6", 130, super skinny? I'm 5'7". Technically between 5'6" and 5'7", but closer to 5'7". And I'm 150. I would like to be back. I would like to be 130, but very small. Small. Yeah, 6'7". If only you were a foot taller. That'd be fucking awful. I'd actually hate to be that tall. Shout out to all the femboys and grills that are over 6 feet and hate it. You're still cute. You just, you know, get to be my big spoon. I'm sorry. Yeah, it helps to stay in a calorie range.
I don't want to be 4'11".
I don't want to be that small.
I'm not for easy. 4'11" is like debilitatingly small.
I will say, typically when Farisu says she wants something, she can back it up. She's not the one to be like, yeah, I want this crazy thing, and people are like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Ooh, red.
The difference is, though, that I am 4'11".
Yeah, no, I think she would actually like being 4'11", though. Serpent fish. Farisu.
Kyra, what the fuck question is that?
Farisu is trans and has wanted things like neck tattoos and a split tongue, which normally when it's like, I don't think you really want that. I don't think you like want to like actually that, but like the whole time she's been like, nope, all in, total satisfaction. I think if there's one thing I would give credit to her, it's that when she says she wants something, she can back it up. No, I'm losing this red. God, Papa, you're a fucking freak for catching reds with not much expertise and strength.
I do say all the time, I really, really like Stardew fishing to the point where I have friends tell me, stop fishing.
I know, but you're still a freak for it. Yippee! Oh, it's a baby, though. I'm 5'3" at 137. Which was like 4'11", with just Iron Mouse max all day. We're basically the same height and weight. I don't know why you don't want to lose so much weight. It's pretty much perfect. I have a little bit of a tummy, and I would like to have less of one. I'm 5'9", classic European. I'm 6'2". 6-1, let's fucking go. Okay, Yulind. Your weight and PP length now share the same talent points. What does your height and PP length end up being? So what, if I'm 6 foot tall, I have a 6-inch penis? Is that how this works?
Until you just in real life, that's not how it works.
I don't know, probably 5, like, on the dot. I want to be a 4'5" anime girl. I need a tall woman to tell the scary wait staff that I didn't want tomato on my burger. She just wants to be on a hole. What can she say? Aren't you all ready? Cries, Hobbit, I'm cooking. Were you? I don't know about that one. Frieza is hot as fuck. Frieza's really been there and done that. You like those holes in the cheeks piercings? No. Mood as fuck, my mouth goes numb. Frieza gets what she wants. I don't know if she gets what she wants, but the things that she says she wants, I've never seen her regret her choices. You didn't invite me. I'd like to be 130 pounds. This is a stream now. Yulind doesn't walk for the chat. He walks for the fish. Here's the problem. We go to game worlds and like fishing worlds to attract our friends to, you know, hang out with us and fish, but it's working on me. I want to fish with them. I'm literally 5'9" with a 10-incher, so don't post your dick size in chat. Don't post your dick size in chat.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Sheesh. Frieza does not have full body tattoos. She does not get what she wants. Hey, I'm proud. If I had money, I'd be covered in tats and be bimbo point of view.
You do not want to be 4'8".
I believe her when she says it. Okay, looked it up.
No, juice.
Oh, juice. Okay, looked it up. I'd want to be more like 4'8". Why would that one, juice? Why that number?
Probably a certain character.
Holy, what did you just catch? That was big. You're attractive, of course you're attractive. Your friend's over.
I'm not done.
I looked up Hololive heights. If someone funds it, I'll get permanent clown makeup tattooed. Easy decision. And she would not regret it.
The Hololive heights are not real people heights.
4'5" shorter than Bibu. No bad. This section right here in the Wandering Isle video, this might be one of my favorite areas in World of Warcraft. Just this, like, bamboo forest with the... Oh shit, we got a red. The trainees on the poles, the balance pole things. Ugh. Void abyssal serpentfish. Yippee! Hi, Kyle. Thank you for starting walking before I woke up. I know someone who is 3 feet. I know someone who is 4'6". Stop judging me. I'm a 2 of 10. I just like what I like. What the fuck, Frieza? Don't self-deprecate. Like 50% of this chat would rail you. I no longer feel the call of the fishes. Oh, I need a drink. Same 2 of 10 gang. I actually really don't like the self-deprecation, guys. True, Frieza, I've seen pics of your catch.
Self-deprecation can be funny if it's like as a joke, but when it's just self-deprecation, like, oh, you're kind of miserable, aren't you?
even as a joke, I'm like, I don't like this as much, but it can be funny. It can be. I'll laugh
Yeah,
at
like,
self-deprecating
a good
stuff.
self-deprecation joke is like really funny. That's where like a lot of the '80s stand-up comedy was.
Mm-hmm.
But some people just do the self-deprecation and they don't have a joke. It's like, oh, I just feel bad now.
Also, when it's constant, even if it's funny, it's like
That too.
if it's just
If that's your one character trait, it's like, oh, okay. But that's kind of anything, though.
yeah.
Self-deprecating is at its funniest. But it's people refuse to
You are so quiet, Oku. Or self-deprecating is at its funniest, and then you turned around and it went away.
It's used for, and then the last 2 words are a blank for me.
But it's used for insulting other people.
That's not self-deprecation, though.
Well, so you could use it to insult yourself, but like hit them by collateral. 0% of the chat would do me, because I would say no, we're not like that. I just know what I like isn't the kind of person who'd like me. Ah, it's stuck under the boat.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yulind doesn't like my too attentive. I don't. It's okay to want to grow on things, but self-deprecation destroys your self-image. Majority of you are a lot more attractive than you think. Just because Yulind wants to get rid of his empreg belly doesn't mean he doesn't think he is hot. That's just mean. It's not that big. Ah! You can fly in the Wandering
Not
Isles
even
now?
a natural gut, you're just hydrated.
Yeah. Reshoot the video? What do I need to reshoot the video for?
You didn't fly, he walks.
Well, so there's
That's
an...
irrelevant.
Hi, Nick. There's an area of the Wandering Isle you can't get to unless you have flying. But I got there anyway. Because I'm just goated like that. Smooth don't fly, he walk. She is saying that specifically because there's a fourth of the island that you cannot walk to. Yeah, it's like how I'm such a nerd for playing VR chat. Like owning a headset and spending a few hours a week in VR. That's just crazy nerdy. So
Have you seen the VR chat numbers lately?
no.
So apparently Japan fucking washes the rest of the world.
Oh, I did know
There's
that.
so many Japanese users.
Uh-huh.
Also, Quest users are like more than double, sometimes almost triple the amount of PC users.
I also knew that.
Which is like really funny to me.
I knew that Quest users were like the backbone because every New Year's, it's like, okay, we got like 25,000 new Quest users registered, and it's like, holy. Japan, I'd heard that not just user base, but also like creators.
Spending.
There's way more VR chat creators.
Well, there's creators, but also people that spend money on the marketplace in VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to the point where Japan kind of carries.
Yeah. This is a cute and adorable Yulind. Hi, Nick. Your belly is about where mine is at, Yulind? Mine's gotten a little bigger since I put on a bit of weight. Mine was where yours was. And then I put on 15 pounds. And now I'm like, okay, I don't like seeing it like that. The last 2 picture sets I took for Blue Twitch, I'm embarrassed by. I'm still going to post them. I'm just embarrassed by them. Is it a hammerhead? Yeah, it is. A small one, 238? Hi, hun. How's cute and adorable, Yulind? Mommy Freyak, may I please put the tail? How are you, Kyle? Who is the other cutie? We have Hobbit and we have Oku with us. And I think Lunny and Icy Fire are in the map. don't see where Lunny is, if they're still here. And then Star was with us earlier, but they bounced. Drowsy just woke up. How you doing, Nick? You are braver than I. Don't worry. I got 10 extra pounds out of nowhere. I don't know why. But probably something to do with compounding health issues for me. Oh, you made content? Trogdor, you and I talked about that. I've been sitting on the 2 sets for like a month now. Of course, hun, only the tail. Booty spotted high. Honey boo. He makes content every day when he streams. Oh my god, that's tiny! I don't think I've seen a shark that small. What? I'm good. Miss you on VR chat, Kyle. Hope your day is going well. It's good. It's good. We finished Tales of Zillia yesterday. That was exciting. You should see the dwarf lantern shark. It's itty bitty. Freya, you are talking real sharks. We are talking Fish World sharks in VR chat.
Yeah, that was like a midget hammerhead shark.
Yeah, and? Well, it's a different... Okay. Fine, I'll come level a couple levels and get my daily login bonus. I miss seeing you with you and Mommy Freya. I also dearly miss Freya, but she's so busy now. Her schedule changed a while back. And she doesn't have the availability to jump into VR like she used to. It's a cute shark. The goblin shark? Oh no, the dwarf lantern shark. Why was I thinking goblin shark? What's the one that looks like a miniature great white shark? Is that the salmon shark? There's a type of shark that just... It literally just looks like a downscaled great white shark. Cute equals Dora equals goblin.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it a goblin or a reef shark?
Shark. I know. Dora can be cute. They're losing that identity with their Twitter. Their last...
I feel like their boobs got bigger in their last diff. It really feels like their boobs got bigger.
Well, the last thing on Twitter is just them throating a dildo, so it's like... Oh,
no, the last thing that they put on Twitter was them laughing.
Oh, that too.
But yeah, it's like Saturdays and Sundays is where he goes like off the deep end, and then the rest of the week he's like kind of toes the line, whatever.
That's pretty cute in my opinion.
And he's like mounting a fucking 3-foot dildo. Gabby is just as bad as Dora. Dora just posts a lot more.
Once my little girl starts kindergarten, I should have more time to hang out. Hell yeah. Does their avatar have a tail? Dory's sister proves goblins can be cute. Dory themselves, though? They're both cute. They are also both degenerate. Being a throat goat is very cute. What do you mean? I don't use Twitter. Understandable. I like Twitter.
That's where they're on. I missed Twitter like 2 years ago. Honestly, I would take like Twitter 5 months ago.
It hasn't changed that much for me. Granted, I don't post on it. I literally just follow stuff.
So they change their algorithm like every 6 months, and the last change they did is like AI coded algorithm, and it's, if you weren't already big, it's kind of fucking rough.
I just follow the art channels I like. I follow my friends. I follow some meme channels. And I keep it to the following list, not the For You list.
I keep mine on the For You list so I can find new people.
Hmm.
Now we have my feed curated to where, like, the weird-ass riotoids don't show up on it too often.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every now and then one of them will show up and like, okay, you're being boosted by Musk or someone.
Mm-hmm. I fucking owned this Megalodon. They are friends of Yulind, so checked out. You sound jealous? Jealous of what? He refuses to follow me on Twitter. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. Chat, why is Yulind so very cute? I need a drink. Oh my god, we're already at a mile. Hi, mod for cat girls. They have a very cute avatar. I tried moving. Oh, I can get it. I moved my frog closer because I wasn't gonna loot it on that side. I can get it just here. This boat is working aside from my fucking rod getting caught on the rails now and then.
The latency is also really funny because you'll let go of your line and it flies behind you and it snaps back.
Oh. This gold is giving me a little trouble. I'm not gonna fail it, but it was just like, bro.
No, Trogdor, that's not them updating the Twitter algorithm. Musk will legit just force his post onto everyone, like, every once in a while, because they think that they're not doing enough numbers. And then everyone just ignores it. They're like, oh, it's Musk again.
Why would a
Three to 4 weeks?
Why would a sunfish be a purple fish?
What do you want it to be? A yellow fish?
A green. They're not good. Like, they genuinely taste awful. They're full of parasites. And they're not difficult to catch. They can barely swim.
They make good fertilizer.
True.
And it is a lot of, like, fat and cartilage, so that the dirt really likes cartilage and bones.
Hmm. Who else is gonna make a fee outfit and fulfill one of my fantasies? This fanboy working overtime. I can tell every time they updated the Twitter algorithm with when Elon Musk starts showing up on my For You page. I know his post and he disappears again. It's the only reason I never blocked him. Totally off topic, to quote Law from Tekken, I hate rich people. As I'll enjoy the rest of your day. Hi, Icy.
Seems like there's another dingus that decided to attack kids for protesting eyes.
Another one? Hi, Friday.
Yeah, in Nebraska, and he got his shit rocked pretty hard. I look at the beginning of the video, and he's already just pouring blood from his mouth.
Oof. I saw a bunch of fight stuff yesterday. Shia LaBeouf got beat up.
Shia LaBeouf. What did he do this time? Well,
It's so funny that you bring up fight stuff because I literally just watched the video of Dean the Great getting fucking clocked
Which video?
again. So, did you hear about Dean the Great?
Yes, yes.
It happened again. He got clocked in the jaw.
Yeah. He,
Right?
Dean the Great, he went on a double date. He's some kick streamer. He went on a double date stream. And he kept flirting with the other streamer's wife. He kept being like, just flirting with her a shit ton and kind of, you know, taking shots at the guy. And at the end, he even did the, "Can I get a hug?" from her. And eventually the guy just slapped the shit out of him. And he then goes in, you know, he goes in a limo and he's going somewhere else. He's like, "Man, he disrespected me. I want to kick his ass. I want someone to shoot that." He said something that's like, "I want someone to do something to this guy."
No, he said he's not bulletproof.
He goes to another party, and this guy goes, "Hey, you're that guy that got slapped, right?" And he didn't take that well. And so he starts going, "Yeah, that's me. You want to get slapped? I'll rock your shit. I'll make another clip for you." Like, he starts just insulting the guy that asked him if he's the guy that got slapped. Hi, Happy Yeeper. And so that guy, fucking elbowed him in the face and knocked his ass out. And, yeah, I don't think he had a good day.
That shit happened back to back. That is reputation cementing.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is this? Kick IRL streamer number 87. Some kick streamer named Dean the Great. Totally off topic. Invasive species. He's wandering on my aisles till like Kung Fu Panda. Trying to play HSR on my phone during lunch, and wow, playing the platform minigame on phone is ass. Fuck around and find out. What the hell does this guy think is gonna happen? Hi, my first chat means my first story. Once one of my friends told me that they were depressed, I told them that once you fall into fursona and femboys, not only are you depressed, but now you're also questioning your sexuality. And I respect you in all the way. I send this with a straight face. Hi. I don't know how to respond to that. First time chatter, yeah. Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano are going to fight, and Twitter made this joke: "Loser gets vaccinated." Holy. That username sucks, Lamau. What? Dean the Great? Think they called you a furry?
No, they're calling him a femboy, but they're saying because you're a femboy, that's why you're also depressed and questioning sexuality. Basically, they're being a shithead.
I thought they were saying fall into fursona and femboys, like watching them on stream. I didn't think they were saying
That's
fursonas
a
and...
horrible chat starter. I'm going to tell you that now.
I didn't just a chat starter. Apparently he's a lightweight boxer or something. He must love getting his ass kicked. Thank you for the follow. That is a big number that I wanted. That's 2,200. I thought I was going to get that 2 days ago, and I've been sitting at 2,199. And then when I even, like, was keeping an eye on it, it went down to 98. You're not a furry? No. Oh, I should count that high. Shut the fuck up, Ish. Ooh, purple. How many Labubus have you caught?
2.
Just 2? I would have expected like 10.
Really, really rare. Other than that first night, which I didn't fish a whole lot because I was busy yapping with people. They're really, really rare. You'll know when you get them.
I got one.
Because your fish will start being rainbow. Okay, yeah. You know it.
I saw it and I was like, what does this mean? And then I caught it. I was like, oh, okay.
They vary wildly in price as well. Like some of the Labubus are only like 10K, but if you get the gold huge one, like the one I dropped, that thing's like 90K.
Holy. Yeah, Sonar.
I'm not selling it.
Sonar was telling me about the dopamine hit you get when you see the rainbow thing. I was like, I get it now. I understand.
Yeah, because they're also really easy to catch. So you're like, easy money, thank you.
Not gonna lie, if I caught a fish that gave me that much money, I think it would probably ruin this game.
I wish we could count that. Stop being afraid to bring up the number.
Quite a bit.
I'm not afraid to bring up the number. I just know, Trogdor, that some of you, if I'm like, guys, we're one follower away from this goal, and then they'll unfollow me. It has literally happened before. And so I never call it out anymore. I never like, we're only one away. I've learned my fucking lesson.
People that watch you are also your friends and like to troll you.
I'd say most of them are my friends. Unfollow time? If you want. It hurt my feelings. But you can always do that, Gana.
Right as it became morning, it got foggy. What the fuck?
That's usually time for fog.
Yeah? Is the weather and the time of day on the same cycle, or is it like one is 5 minutes and one is 7 minutes? I've never really paid attention.
Day and night? Day and night is supposed to be the same.
Well, day and night's the same, but like, is that offset from the weather? Or is it like every 10 minutes, daytime changes as well as weather changes?
I think it depends on what kind of weather it is. Like, if it's just a clear night, I think it has a chance to go into a clear day.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're having, like, moon rain, it could be whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, it is a trigger, but depending on what it is, it could not change at all.
Mm-hmm. I've been following for a year tomorrow? Hell yeah. Why would you ever unfollow this voice? That's very flattering.
Easy, he has bad video games take, and I'm angry.
Video games are subjective!
Yeah, except my opinion is the right one.
For the memes. Have you need his diet? Have you heard his diet? Ow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's an outfit that came out for Kumali. Like, oh, I want this, I'll pick it up. It's fit only for the diet blend shapes. Like, even just adding the blend shapes to Mochi Fitter didn't work.
Really?
So I had to go find someone that I know that likes the same shit. Ask her, hey, did you buy this for Shinato? They sent me that, and they just matched that, and it worked right away. I hate it so much. I'm just gonna start buying everything Shinato.
Uh-huh. Was there something I saw in booth that I was like, ooh? Oh, there was something I saw that I was like, all right, bookmarking that. I don't know if I'll get it, but I bookmarked it.
That's so much shit. Liked and bookmarked.
Do you clear out your bookmarks?
No. There's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I have some bookmarks that are like 15 to 16 years old.
Well, I meant your booth bookmarks specifically.
Oh, booth likes. Yeah, I'll go through and like, oh, I don't use this model anymore. I'm gonna clear out all the things I like for that model.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have like 4,000 likes on booth.
Why bookmark it when you can put it on Throne? Because nobody buys the Throne outfits or the booth outfits on Throne.
I don't have a Throne for that. That's why.
Well, they're referring to me.
Well, I know that, but you're asking me as well, so. Also, yeah, some people just don't buy it because like, oh, I really like this. It's not like a hoardy outfit, so that no one picks it up.
I know,
Instead of jam, you see that no one buys it.
I like the idea of putting my outfits on Throne, but then it's like, I sat on the Succubus one for like 3 weeks, so it was like, oh, people don't buy them on Throne. Well, I'm not gonna like hold up the outfits by, if you guys want new outfits, you gotta buy them. And so I just said, screw it.
Kind of be scummy behavior if you did that.
Would it?
If you just never release another outfit until someone bought it off a throne, yes.
I don't know if I'd see that
like a
as...
specific one and it's really pricey, put that one on throne, I can understand that. Because some of these outfits are like, the fuck you mean I'm spending 3,000 yen on an outfit that I don't even know if it's weight painted correctly or has the blend shapes that I like to use. But if it's something like 1,000 yen, like, yeah, put it up on throne if you want, but if it gets specific, I really want this outfit now, buy it.
Yeah, they weren't getting bought on throne. And so I was like, I want new outfits for stream. I think that's a fun feature. And so I took the demon, the incubus one stuff and bought it myself. Scene. Oh, scene. No one needs that diet. High heel, high icy. Why bookmark it when you can put it on throne? Put it on throne. I have like 6 pages of likes on Booth, and I try to clear them out because it's like either I have it or you know, I've decided against it. I got something else that kind of fills that role that it was going to do.
Do you want to guess how many pages I have?
27.
Low.
63.
Low.
Oh my god. 102.
Closer, but still low.
What's even the point of it then?
The point is I've used Boost for like 3+ years. And some of my likes aren't even things I'm interested in. It's like, oh, I know this person is trying to make stuff. I'm going to put a like on it so they go up in the popularity list.
True. I've been using it specifically as a quick list of things I don't own, but like I want to go see it. And so once something is like no longer I need it there, like either I have it or, you know, let's say it was a swimsuit and I got a different swimsuit, I would take it off. But it's so fucking tedious to remove things from your throat. Oh my god, we got a Star Wars video. Hi, Radiarch.
Yeah, you have to like go to the store page and then unlike it. Like, I want to unlike it just from the listing. Now, there's also a lot of stuff that I've liked that weren't on sale yet, and they weren't going to be on sale for another week, and I just forget to go back to them.
His doesn't seem that bad for someone aiming for 130 at 5'8", 1 to 2 pounds per week schedule. 5'7". The problem is, I cheat. I'm really bad. I was really good at sticking to it for the first year, and the past year I've been really bad about not cheating my diet. Perfectly fine. It's not the worst thing. It's not like I'm problematic, right? It's just aesthetically I want it to be trimmer. 150 at my height is actually like really fucking healthy. Oh my goodness, he be walking. We are walking. And we got Voss. So today's a long fucking day. It'll be like 7 miles. I guess it's not super long. We're at 1.8 miles. And this video is like 1 hour and 55 minutes or something. Be sure to drink water. I am. Hey, I eat whatever. I don't care, no weight. I just exercise and eat whatever my mom makes. Goated advice.
I wish I had metabolism at any point in my life.
I had a pretty decent metabolism in my teens. It's just gradually it's slowed down.
Even when I dropped down to like 120, this was like when I was like 25. Dropped down weight, exercised all the time, walked like 12 miles a day, did a whole bunch of lifting. If I went a little over my calorie deficit, I gained like 5 pounds that day.
Gah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear about the people that are just like, yeah, I eat whatever and I'm still this thin. I'm like, fucking how?
My brother that's like 2 years younger than me, he'll eat like an entire bag of Twizzlers, drink 5 sodas, just like the most unhealthy, calorie-rich diet. Might have gained half a pound. Might have lost that half a pound. Who knows? I'm like, fuck you.
I remember a TikTok video of 2 guys, and one of them says like 23-year-old above his head, and the other one says like 42-year-old. And the 23-year-old is just gorging himself. He's like chugging soda, eating pizza, eating popcorn, just like, oh no, no, just stuffing his face with shit. And it says like -2 pounds above him. And the other guy,
Was it the one like the 2 cats in the video?
I don't remember 2 cats. The other guy, he basically like cuts a burger in half, eats half of the burger, and it says +5 pounds. And he's like, what the fuck? Yesterday I ate like 2 packs of Oreos, which by the way, don't do. Eat 1 pack. I would love to go back to the days of eating a pack of Oreos. But
I remember back in the day where I could eat like an entire pizza and still be hungry.
I can always
Now
be
I eat,
hungry.
like 2 slices and I'm like, ugh.
I can always like, I always have room for more. But like, I just don't want to put that weight on. When I ate like, you know, a pack of Oreos was when I was 200 pounds. Yulind, is there any information?
I don't think I've ever eaten a pack of Oreos.
Kyle,
Sorry, I was excited.
I'm happy for you. You're smacking everybody.
That happens all the time. There was last night someone got like a huge megalodon and they were just spinning it around and someone like drove over there to them. You're like, fucking stop it, you're lagging people.
It typically doesn't lag me, but it is like,
It's different when you have like a full lobby. Like when it's like 5, 6 people, it's not that bad. But when you have like all the people, all their boats, all their rods, all their frogs, and like probably half of them have these fish spawn, you add on top of that this massive ass fish that you can see from anywhere in the map, like, yeah, it's gonna do some stuff.
I just don't want it like literally going into my face. That's what I get bothered by. When somebody's like on the boat I'm on, just woo, spinning it around, I'm like, okay, you had your fun.
Huge manta ray. Not only did I get jump scared, but you're also like, all I see is the line of the outside of the fish going inside of my head.
Yulind. Is there any information that I would know if I was currently online? I don't know. Some kick streamer named Dean the Great got his shit rocked twice in a night. Yesterday at like 2. So y'all ragging on his diet. Like if he gets his calcium, micronutrients, and macros, then he fine as long as he's aiming for 1 to 2 years. Diet pace with his level of exercise. Wait, what? It's more the taste that they're commenting on ScatCat. Because most people can't eat what I eat. Just because it's like slop. Like fucking gruel. But my sense of taste is so weird that I like it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Akiwu.
Oh, that's the seagull. I thought that was a treadmill.
Hi, Kaya. Aki. Hi, Azza. Cow. Hi, Corgi. Thank you for the follow. Aki, have you been to the, You been to the fishing map? I'm fucking addicted. I love it. I'm there right now. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's a raid run, the cow. I love this map. I've been trying to go to game maps lately so that, you know, I get my friends to come walk with me, right? So I have more people joining me and they have something to do. And I do like simple fishing, Idle City. This map comes out, it's working on me. I just want to play it. So I'm like walking and fishing now. But thank you for the raid. Good job today. Did I really just click on that guy behind me? I hate these NPCs. Good job today. Mwah. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Meowdy. The cow. Oh no, it's a raid. Yes. I can see the face of your model. We're walking through Star Wars: The Old Republic. Aku's, please tell my guild to get their shit together and kill Mythic Dimmy already. Blueland. Hi, Amos. Higher levels of fishing addiction. I hate the NPC so much. If it was like you had to specifically click a certain thing to get them to talk to you, fine. It's the fact that it's like, oh, you clicked your triggers within 10 feet of them. They stop and bring up the box and just stand there. It's like, go away. My friend Hobbit was telling me that in the patch notes last night, Hobbit's literally right here, by the way. They made it so that the NPCs have a 0.1 chance of just locking on somebody and just following them around like stuck to them. And it's like, what the fuck? Why would you add that?
It's really funny though.
Hi, is there a point to the NPC? A lot of them have quests. A lot of them are like vendors. A lot of them have like you do this thing with them and you can get some. So like the rod I'm using, the alien rod, you specifically have to interact with like 4 NPCs to get. How many steps do you do a day? I do at least 5 miles. But I also only end when a video ends. So if I'm at 4.8 miles and I get a stupid Star Wars video that is 2 hours long, I go to like 9 miles that day. Not 9 hours. Jesus, not 9 hours. So, how's life for you? Eating Sour Patch Kids and yapping? Looking out for Lazzy. That's life. Fuck, I used to love Sour Patch Kids. My friend Hobbit sounds so formal, but at the same time weird sounding. I almost forgot. Hi, Hobbit. Hope you're well, Hobbit. Aggressively pinging the pot. I actually just caught a pot. I caught a radioactive cooking pot. But yeah. I love this fishing world. It's so fun. What level am I? 99? Oh shit, I'm almost big 100. I got the I got the yacht this morning. I like had 5 minutes till stream. Bought the yacht. Icy Fire joins me. I'm like, Icy, get in the fucking boat. We gotta go. Hi, Elijah. They get in, and then we zoomed over here and set up. I haven't customized it at all.
That melee boat fucking flies.
Yeah? It'll be a while before I get it.
So its regular speed isn't that much different. It's the fact that the boost lasts for so long.
I just went from level 99 to 101. Like, I just skipped a level.
Yeah, probably an update for 100.
Huh.
It is a beta world that's been out for like 5, maybe 6 days.
Have you tried Mario Tennis Fever yet? Nope. I don't really plan to. Yeah, Yulind is rich. No, should I? I don't know, Switch you. When you get achievement, you get experience with them? Oh, so if you hit level 100 and that just gives you experience for level up. That's funny. So I've got enough to get 2 levels. Animal Crossing fishing probably remains to be my favorite fishing in video games. Because you can just casually catch a great white shark from the shoreline.
Oh, yeah, did you have one for a while?
Oh, red. Oh.
In this game, you can catch Megalodon from the fountain. It's really funny.
Dinghy, I'd call this a productive day.
Good job. Speaking of catching casual great white shark, just caught a great white shark. So you might have gotten enough for 2 levels. Me neither. Reason too expensive. I see you're walking the plank today. Great white shark, so cute. I wasn't going to get a Switch 2. I was like, is it worth it?
Technically, you did it.
What do you mean?
Did Cairo buy it for you?
No. He bought most of it.
No, you had yours crowdfunded.
I had mine crowdfunded on Throne. I wasn't going to get one, and everybody's like, put it on Throne, put it on Throne. I was like, oh, you guys suck. I fucking love you. And they bought me a Switch 2. You're kind of like a great white shark? Okay. Elaborate. How am I like a great white shark? Cairo Oric, explain. Yeah, casual day in whatever state you live. Missouri. You're great, you're great. 1, very flattering. 2, you have to give more reasons than that. You're white? Okay, okay, buddy. And you have a great smile like a shark. You haven't even seen my smile! And I literally don't have a great smile. I have a fucking snaggletooth. How the fuck did Trogdor and Cairo sync that? I think it was a very obvious compliment. Maybe not obvious compliment, but like very... What makes me like a great white shark? And you lose teeth daily. I'm killing you. Snaggletooth is cute. Get over it, bozo. No, it's not cute. That's your opinion. What's wrong with Snaggletooth? Isn't that big fashion in Japan? You are thinking of like the Moe Fang. I have a twisted tooth. One of my teeth is like twisted in an odd direction. One of my incisors. So the big front, the big flat ones in the front, like your 4 teeth, your 2 buck teeth, and the ones on each side of that. To the right. Oh, hi the Menjin, thank you for the follow, and hi Matt Wu, thank you for the follow. It's turned. It's like turned probably like 30 degrees. And looking head on, you can kind of notice it. If you look at me from the right side, I have a big gap in my teeth. Which tooth snaggled? The right incisor. So if you look at your buck teeth, go one to the right. I mean, Yulin's like a hammerhead shark. Correlation? I don't know, I just thought of it. Said the same thing in my head, not gonna lie. The joke was there. The joke was there. You swim away when you get hit in the nose, just like a shark. It's okay, Yulind, my teeth are sensitive, so I can barely eat ice cream. Oh yeah, I had those. Then it exploded. Britlet! She was saying it, so if we make out, had to remember the password for a Twitch account to follow. What's your favorite unit in Balloons Tower Defense 6? I fucking love the boats. If there's a water map, I'm filling it with boats. Which is weird because I have a phobia of drowning, right? But I like the pirate, the buccaneer. Not the buccaneer specifically. I think of the types, you know, there's the merchants, there's the buccaneer, and then there's the airship. I think I like the airship. I don't know, it's just fun. Mad hug. I like the spike tower. I do like the hunter monkey. The one that gives you a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. That one's kind of fun. I like Big Plane. Big Plane is crazy fucking strong. What the fuck is that emote? It's just pause. Why'd you say it like that? Who's your favorite hero? Oh, tracking. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Tracking?
What?
I'm gray screening. Hi.
Yulind fucking died.
Yulind, where's your dick at?
Shut the fuck up.
We'll get him.
There we go. Whoa. Okay. I'm back. I lost tracking for a long time there.
Yeah, I thought you were going to dive. I was already ready to go and drive over and grab you.
No, I just lost tracking for ages. I'm alive. My favorite hero? Oh. I do like the Admiral girl. She's fun. The shop guy is also fun. The voodoo girl is fun. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Because it's been a long time since I've opened balloons. Benjamin goes so hard. I dislike Benjamin. Not because he's bad in any capacity, but because he goes too hard. I love money. I like getting my money from other sources. My bobble is stuck. I didn't have it get stuck for a while. Ben is great. I usually run Etienne, so I don't have to work about camo. Sauda, that's the one. I use Sauda a lot. Okay, I gotta resummon the rod. Sauda is really fucking good. Hi, honey. Okay, my mind is too much full of memes and jokes. Hello. He went for a swing. Uh-oh, gray screen is the worst. I remember you used to have it really bad, Elite. With the big screen, I need another, well, I have another base station. I need to stop being lazy and plug it in. It's when I lose tracking. I have one behind me to my left, one behind me to my right, and one in front of me to my left. And the specific, like, sensors don't line up super well with the one in front of me. And they just can't see the one behind me. So if I look to my left, I get gray screens. But every now and then it's just like what just happened. It's just like, it loses it entirely. I have to walk around my room a little bit. Oh no, your Fee, very nice. I love Fee. I like her less when she opens her mouth, but she's so pretty. I didn't know those existed. Ben is great. I usually run Etienne so I don't have to deal with camo. Sauda is pretty cracked. Sounds great. Didn't she used to be 2 OP and have to be nerfed? Yeah. You know, I haven't opened balloons in like a year. I wonder what heroes they've added in the last year. The last time I played, they had just added the mermaid. Surely they've added like 2 or 3 heroes since then, right? Hi, Cookie. Hoi hoi. Time to make my homework with this one. Yeah, I fell off and have no idea what's going on with the new heroes and towers. Not my problem with balloons. They have like a daily to do, and you don't get the aesthetic credits for that. You only get the cosmetic credits for doing the like special races. God damn it, it happened again. Can I like move over here? I'm losing my mind at this fucking thing. Oh, it came loose. My cable is dead. Bad RGB snow and flickering. Ah, that sucks. Who's the best Murloc in WoW lore? Murky. Is he the strongest? No. The strongest Murloc is probably the boss in the Tomb of Sargeras. There is a Murloc boss in the raid Tomb of Sargeras, and he is roided the fuck out. I must find secrets. Losing your mind? He's just like me, for real, for real. I don't really like to do the Odysseys. Really? I hate doing them. That's what gives you the cosmetic stuff. I just want to do the dailies. I actually don't like the special mode of the Odysseys. Come on. You can do it. I didn't have it happen for so long. And now my fucking fishing pole keeps getting stuck. Grr.
I wonder if what box where you have changes the hitbox of the box.
No, it's the same.
I like the easy and medium Odysseys, but fuck hard. I do like the bosses. The bosses are fun. Granted, I've never beaten one, but I've gotten like rounds of it done, but never a full boss. Alright. Desummoning this rod. Yulind? Yes, Cairo. Bosses are beyond me. I always got stomped. Hi, Logitech. Fish not being model compatible is racist, right? What?
They just did a bunch of patches like a day or two ago for mobile. It should work.
Oh, mobile compatible. It is mobile compatible. It was always mobile compatible.
Have you tried in the last 24 hours?
That's not what mobile compatible means, Cairo. You could join on mobile, and they have had a patch, and they've had multiple patches to improve its playability on mobile.
Also, a thing I had to keep telling people last night, this is a beta that's not even a week old, and we're supposed to go back into closed beta on Monday. There's gonna be problems. But they are patching like once or twice a day, so it's not like they're not working on it.
When was the last time you played it, Cairo?
Oh, well, still div.
5 minutes ago? No, I think there was a patch note about it. I think it's just a skill issue. Chris said he thinks VR market is on the downswing. Give me your hot takes. I think it's inevitable. Like, it's just going to rise. It's just going to get bigger and bigger. Companies are slowing that down. Well, so, like, when Meta kind of takes over marketing and everybody knows VR is Meta and not the actual good shit that's there, and then Meta sucks donkey nuts, everybody thinks it's, you know, shit. But I think it's still, like, very much rising. You can look at the numbers, Elite. You can literally look at the numbers of, like, all the VR games are just, their numbers are going up. VR Chat, this New Year's, hit a new record for consecutive players. So it's like, you can say it's on the downswing. It just isn't. It just isn't.
A lot of it is on Quest, to be fair. Like, PC VR, you might be able to make an argument for it. VR as a whole, no, it's still chugging along. It's not explosive like it used to be, but it's still going.
You've been talking about donkey nuts a lot, Yulind. Something you're trying to tell us? I feel like sucking donkey nuts is a universally understood
like favorite insult this week.
I think we can all agree that's not something ideal or something people want to do. As much as you guys want to see me in the donkey show, it is supposed to evoke a feeling of, ew, that's awful.
Oh, like in Clerks too?
Yes.
I'm surprised you've seen that movie.
Oh, I saw Dogma and I was like, these guys are funny. Fucking what?
Dogma's
Donkey
so
show.
fucking good.
I love Dogma.
So you know who Kevin Smith is, right? He did Clerks 1 and then he did Clerks 2. There's a plot point in the movie to where it is a guy doing bestiality with a donkey, right? It was a guy, or was it a woman? I want to say it was a guy.
I want to say it was a guy. It was, they had, like, hired a donkey show, and they get there and like, hey, so where's the chick? And he goes, chick, that's the donkey, or something. And they're just like, oh! Yeah. And then they all watch it anyway. There's no way to summon a rod or open the menu. There's no pet either today, like 5 minutes ago, Parrish. I have a feeling, Cairo, and I don't want this to come off as an insult. I have a feeling you're just missing something.
I'm gonna tease. Have a good rest
Okay.
of your walk.
Have a good one. That is a tiny Labubu. What does it sell for?
The Labubu, it's a tiny galaxy? No, that's... What color is that? Oh, it's a galaxy.
Hi, no Masu. I mean, COVID was a weird lightning in a bottle for gaming in general. I love data. Favorite phrase of the week. It'd be funny to watch you make an ass of yourself. Oh, I know what it is, unfortunately. It is more what the absolute fuck brought up. Oh no, horse on stream. Hello, horse. What do you want about? How do I open my backpack on a phone? Tell me then. I don't know. I've never played this game on my phone. But they literally, like, they made it so you can join the world on phone. I would imagine they make it so that you can participate.
Well, to be fair, it is just Android in general. Like, phones use the same API or whatever the fuck is Quest.
What I'm saying, Cairo, is that there's a difference between you can't do anything on phone and you don't know how to do it on phone. You know what my thought is? When I open up my menu and I can go to the world settings, there's an option to hide, you know, the desktop interaction things, right? I'm wondering if, like, there's, like, Roscoe or something. He's like, hey, summon your phone if you're mobile. That's what I would do to, like... Oh, my fucking thing is stuck in the boat again. That's what I would do to give phone users the option to summon that stuff.
Just pull up like a virtual keyboard. I don't even know how mobile VR chat works to begin with. I can't help on this.
Cairo doesn't understand hypotheticals again.
That doesn't help this subject, but yes. I'll say most people don't get hypotheticals.
I think most people do.
No.
Hello, Mario.
Yeah, there's always like, you're gonna ask the question like, hey, do you want apples or oranges? And they're like, I really want a tangerine. Like, that's not the question.
I'm catching a red. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god! I almost had him and he started juking. Bro, chill! Baby Megalodon. I can only catch babies.
Oh, they don't have actual megalodons yet.
Oh, there's only babies?
Because, yeah, well, we can only capture up to like 100 kilograms. Or 100,000 kilograms, and those things are like just on the edge. You can't get a huge baby megalodon, which is what that giant buck-ass blue shark that was dropped yesterday was.
I want to move on from that conversation, Cairo. We finished Tales of Xillia. We finished that yesterday. We thought it might be maybe 2 streams if there was a decent enough post-game. But literally, like, before we started yesterday, I'm, you know, Googling Tales of Xillia post-game. And I see, like, 3 Reddit posts that are like, does Tales of Xillia have the most disappointing post-game of all Tales games? And I'm like, uh-oh. That's a bad sign.
Didn't I tell you that yesterday? And you guys ran straight into it. I was like, yeah, I remember. It's not good.
I think you did, but... I mean, we still wanted to see it, right? It was one dungeon with the, like, Devil Arms boss that was way harder than the story boss.
I think you're talking about, like, do you want to do it to begin with or not? And I was like, it's not good.
It was...
I didn't remember it being that bad, to be honest, but like, oh my god.
No new environment, no variety in enemies, and then just a boss way above the mobs. Like, we were dumpstering the mobs. We were fighting the like, random enemies of the dungeon, and they're just, like, dying in seconds. Like, they were never a challenge. My rod's stuck again. Now it's stuck under the dock. And then we get to the boss, and the boss himself hits hard, and it's like, okay, this guy really isn't that threatening. We kind of kicked his ass. And then he splits in 2. And we barely beat him when he split in 2. But we'd kind of already guessed, wait a minute, there's 6 characters. That means there's 6 devil arms. That means if he splits again, there's going to be 3. Uh-oh. So, Sure enough, he splits into 3 forms, and it was like, I could res really fast as Elise, but if he went for me, it was like, okay, it's very risky to res and just not die. And then, he was dropping us so fast. Yeah, the balancing at some places in Zillia were questionable. We didn't really get to use the mechanics. The whole not being able to do link stuff really sucks because we had a stack of 4. It's still... I'm gonna be honest, Cairo. Every time we've played Tales, it really feels like we're just, like, ham-fisting it. It feels like we are not... How do I word it?
You're not really interacting with the mechanics. You're just kind of like pighead into a brick wall until the brick wall breaks.
Yeah, it feels like playing Pokemon with just ignoring type advantages. That's what it feels like we play like. Which, I mean, we get there in the end, but I remember all the times I played solo or with my college roommate, we would like get to bosses and kind of just not struggle with them. Holy, that's a big ass rainbow fish that Oku just caught. When I played Symphonia, I would like lock up bosses by staggering auto attacks. When I played Vesperia, I played a lot of casters that specifically did attacks that would hit enemies in the air and knock them into the air. So it would get to the point where I would just like, a boss would get knocked into the air and they would stay there for like a 200 hit combo. And then eventually it'd be like, okay, you've done 30% of my health. I'm going into overlimit, being immune to knockback, and gonna chase you around. And at that point, I was like, okay, wait for his overlimit to end. And back up to the knock-up span. It felt very controlled. It felt very like, this boss is my fucking bitch. Graces, kind of the same thing as Symphonia. Ooh, red. After Graces was Zillia. And I remember Zillia was a lot of, like, armor breaking. I remember being linked with Alvin almost exclusively and just starting every combo with an armor break. And then doing, like... Oh, I'm really struggling with this red. Starting every combo with an armor break and then just, kind of locking it up. Not for a long combo, but like a 30-hit combo. Oh, I almost had him. I almost had him. Come on, just a little more. Yeah! Great white shark. Same thing with Berseria, same thing with Zestiria. Although Zestiria was like, hey, fuck your combos. You only get to hit for a little bit. So I played Edna and was the healer / mage. And Zestiria was a lot of me just busting my ass off on Edna and ignoring the linking mechanic the same way we play Zillia. Arise was just combo madness. Arise is just, I am destroying enemies. Very much the same way I did with Vesperia, where it was like the bosses don't get a move just because you can go so crazy with it. I think we'll do better in Symphonia because there's going to be a lot of there's not going to be a lot of extra shit. There's going to be a lot of just literally just hit the enemy. And so I think that one will feel the best of the 3 team-wise for how much we struggle with things. I am pretty set on Symphonia, though. I'm pretty sure that's the one I want us to do. Would Berseria be a better game? Yeah. Symphonia is just a classic, though. Ooh.
Symphonia is just old.
It's just old. It has a good story. Maybe not a very special or unique story. I imagine there's going to be a lot of Kyra going, oh, wow, and then this happened in my JRPG? Wow, very daring today, weren't we, Tails?
Very trope-like, but it's also so old that it kind of started some of the tropes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Grianne.
It's like going back to watch, like, The Godfather or something. Wow, this movie's really tropey. It's like, because it literally started the fucking tropes.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is Voss so fucking long? I couldn't even do like a Empire and Republic side of Voss because they kind of just put them together the whole time. But Xillia was fun. Xillia was really fun. I switched to Elise to heal at the end. And holy fuck. The moment where Kyra was like, hang on, can you just full heal the party whenever you want? It was like, yeah. And it was just like the realization of, oh, we've been making Leia heal? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big thing with you guys' playthrough. So, Xillia is kind of a busted-ass game. But whenever you guys are playing, it was like watching 4 ants run around and hit things with sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys could be breaking this game apart and it's not happening.
It's very much designed, I think, to be played single player, where like you play as Mila.
That is true.
You have Leia in your party, being the thief and like adding loot with like steal shit mechanics. You have Elise just like playing healer and doing a lot of AoE damage. And then you like link with Jude or Alvin to just do crazy combos on stuff. But like, that kind of makes the way we play, 2 of our players. One of them would be linked, and that fucking blows. And 2, some of them would be like playing in a way that's just like it's not fun. I mean, guys in his boss fight would one-shot us during his overlimit. I feel like sustain is always an issue because in Tales, if an overtuned boss touches you once, you typically die. We might have been under-leveled for Gaius, which I'm not really sure how that happened. We probably could have had our shop leveled up a bit more and had way more defense and not gotten one-shot by him. I just chose to, you know, at the very end when I used all those extra items, put it into weapons because those are fun and flashy instead of armor. Tales is very much a game where if like you look up a guide, you do all the side quests.
Yeah. Okay, you have to respawn and then try again.
If we'd done every side quest and like done the grinds to max out the shops, we would have absolutely dumpstered both Gaius as well as the Mage Knight. I typically don't like to do that in group playthroughs though, because like people got schedules to do, right? Places to be, especially if it's a stream thing.
That's what you may want to do, like off-camera grinding. If you have to go, like definitely Symphonia, you kind of need to grind, or else you're gonna fall off late game. Because that's just a big thing about older RPGs.
I don't know about that one, because I've gone through Symphonia like 2 or 3 times, and one of them was with my college roommate. And it was very much like, well, we might have gone and done all the side quests. I might have to.
Even if it's just like, oh, this day while no one's doing anything, Kyro's playing Final Fantasy 14 or just grinding off on the side.
Mm-hmm. You know what's the problem with?
You can get like at least. Okay, you go.
A problem with Symphonia is all the characters I would want to play. One of them you get super late. You get them in the second half, and I'm like, oh man.
You're just gonna have no one to play until late game.
Well, so what's probably gonna happen is if we play with the four of us, I'll play Rain, to be a healer. And then if one of them wants to heal and I am not playing Rain, or it's just like we don't really need a healer, I would love to play Colette, but I have a feeling we're gonna need Rain. I feel like it's gonna be Lloyd, Genus, Kratos, Rhine for the first half of the game. And I don't know who's gonna play who. I remember when I played it, Kratos was my favorite because you could do the X-Sphere setup to make him have 6 white attacks, which was like, holy shit, that's so fucking cool. Cairo, do you care about Xillia 2 spoilers, or is that like, no, I want to play it at some point? Tell me. Not that there's really a spoiler, but I kind of want to tell you something that's like, they show you in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Is that really a spoiler? I feel like that would be something that would show up in a trailer.
Sure, tell me.
Granted, the opening movie for Xillia had like spoilers until the end of the game.
So, in Xillia 2, they give you the character Ludger, and he's the main guy. But you also just get the full party from Xillia 1. But they also give you Gaius. Gaius is playable in Xillia 2. And, yeah, I'm going home, Newport. I hope you feel better. Gaius is very much the villain that's like, I was serious, and my ambition was everything. Oh, that's not a thing anymore? You're just gonna handle it? I can just do whatever? I'm gonna be the fucking goofball. Okay, this is sounding nothing but based. That is based. That is actually very fun.
Go grab people.
Okay. They let you play as Gaius for like very briefly, right at the beginning. And then he leaves the party until like way later, and you're like, no, give me Gaius. Oh, I need a drink. It's been a while. I need mass quantities of dopamine. Sit on my face. Okay, bye. Lamau, yeah, that's fine. Be back in a bit. Drive safely. Ugh. Chugging water.
She has a boat. He just wasn't moving for me.
Okay. You need a drink? It's not even Friday. Oh, you meant water? Why would I mean anything but water? You goofball. Yeah, Xillia 2. I have been told it's good combat.
Hello.
Hi. What level are you?
61.
Yes, I'm still ahead. Okay.
What'd you say?
I said, yes, I'm still ahead.
Meanwhile, I loom in the distance.
Yeah. I was so tempted to get on and fish yesterday, G. But I was like, I need to be productive. I need to work on this video.
After a while, the levels really don't matter. The
Yeah.
only thing you put points into is luck.
Oh, does luck never cap out?
As far as I can tell, not yet.
Oh.
I'm 257, and I'm still just dumping points into luck. It's
Holy.
very low.
Okay, maybe I max out capacity then. Because I was going to max out luck and then capacity.
If you like pass that in here, capacity is like the main one you want.
Mm-hmm. I'm full. That's me, ball of goof. Yuck. Hi, Healy. I went fishing yesterday. Hi, Leo. It's fun, right? I've been doing it while walking for the past 4 days. And, well, let's see. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, so this is the 5th day of fishing while walking.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, because we did the starter island, then we did Crescent Bay, then we did the desert, then we did the swamp, and we're doing Crescent Bay again.
The turntables.
The only day I have done extra fishing, well, I did some Friday, granted I didn't stream that day. I didn't stream fishing that day. And then, not yesterday, but the day before. Monday? Where I saw G doing it, and I was like, I'm gonna go join them. Surely they're going to do their usual 2 to 3 hour stream, and then I can get off and go record Minecraft. Surely they're not going to... What do you mean I've been on for 7 hours?
It was fun.
That was a good day.
You know, it was so fun.
Do you remember those Taco Bell commercials? Which ones? Hi, Keo. Yeah, it's fun to sail around. I just got the yacht today. I was... The yacht. I was thinking about not buying it, because I'm only ever here with people. But when I set up the world for my streams, it's like, okay, it's actually nice to have to help me, like, get to somewhere. I don't need to be like, start stream, Hobbit, where are you? Hobbit, take me somewhere. Ooh, red. Dude, I hated fishing in the swamp. The actual area, I liked.
Leon, if you're here, I can just come and grab you.
The area, I like fishing there. Especially since it's like where you cleanse the curse fish. But I hate the dread shell snappers. I'm really bad at catching those. Although I did just miss this red. They did a patch after the night where I was fishing on your stream, G, where they made it harder to catch the redfish. And so I was catching all of them before that, and now I'm like 50-50 with catching them, and I'm like, okay, it's fair, it's fine, you know, make strength and expertise worth more. But fuck! I'm back to not catching reds.
Yeah, I think I've only ever caught one.
What was it?
I don't remember. It was like yesterday, day before. I'm dumb dog. You expect me to remember?
Yes.
What?
Celestial whitefin. Ooh, celestial's nice. Wait, are y'all in the fishing world right now? Yeah, come join us, Keo.
I actually wanted to swing by here while I was waiting for Keo, because Keo was going to get on. At some
Ooh.
point.
Oh, Pog, and so then you two are going to stream this world, and you can just also just do that here. Be on about half an hour.
That's honestly one of the things I really like about this world is it's so big that you can just like be in multiple areas and like
Yeah.
do your own separate thing. It's cool.
It's really fun when it's like a big party instance, and it's like just pockets of people all over the place. So it's like, because it feels bad. So like right now, I'm stuck in the same spot. I can't like go around to different rifts. So people like, if they want to be productive with the fishing, they have to ditch me. Which, you know, if people do that, fine. Although I really like it when people are here with me. Wow, I didn't even make it off the boat.
I was gonna join you yesterday after I said hi to Ray, and then that just turned into hanging out with Ray.
Ray joined me briefly yesterday. Okay, so you were actually in the world with us. And I don't remember if I told you, but they joined. I was like, you got clothes on, right? I'm streaming. Gotta eat breakfast first. Okay, see you then, Nodders. Pog. It's so tragic, G. Keo and I have, like, very opposing stream schedules. So, like, we almost never get to see each other. Because it's like, the days I do stuff outside of stream are the days they do long stream stuff and stuff like that. And it's like, ugh, how does this happen?
Gotta, like, plan in advance.
Yeah. Well, I have to, like, cancel on something to make it happen.
Gotcha. That's sad.
I agree. I don't get to see enough Keo. But yeah, in like an instance like this, people gotta like stay here with me if they want to hang out. But the big instances where there's like 40 people, it's like no matter what you need, there's probably people already doing that as well.
Yeah, most of the rifts just have like 8 boats crowded
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah, no, I liked the other day when like there was like 4 or 5 boats crowded around like the one whirlpool.
The only thing I felt bad with that one day was that it was because it was a streamer lobby, we had it closed off to like Lugs's friends. And so I got like 1 or 2 requests to join. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I'm sorry. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm literally that every day I stream, so I can't get mad if people are like, my friends can't come to your lobby? What the freak?"
I'm like, I'm bad though, cause like I don't even lock down to my friends.
You are-
Mug's friends.
You are a little crazy for that.
I'm scared of some of the people that I met when I started this game. I have tried to cut them off, and they still keep coming back.
Ugh. I'm on blue. I can be very, not confrontational, but I'm not afraid of confrontation. I'm not afraid of saying like, "Hey, you suck" to somebody's face.
I'm not quite there yet. I'm better than I was. but
That's
I'm not
good.
quite there yet. Last year was a big backbone growing experience.
Yeah. I have some friends that if I see them join, I'm turning the camera remote users off. And then I'm like, "Hey, just so you know I'm streaming, please put your tits away. They look great. They look fantastic. But we are live on Twitch. Please put your tits away." Hydra friends.
Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should stop being scared.
And they come back with another one of their own. It's difficult. I'm the type of person who I get really like, I feel bad for people when they get isolated and they don't, especially if they don't know why. And so I can never just block somebody. I'll always like leave DMs open or for them a way to talk to me and be like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And then I'll talk to them. Usually that ends with them being like, "Well, you fucking suck, man. Go fuck yourself." And me being like, "Okay. Sorry I gave you
just
closure,
skip
I
that part
guess."
and block them.
I think for your mental health, it's better to just block them. For me, it definitely makes me feel better knowing that even if they don't appreciate it and get mad at me, I feel like I would have wanted that to be done to me. Well,
Yeah, you gotta do what's best for yourself.
I know I would have wanted that done to me because the friend that blocked me a year ago, I still think about it. I still get riled up about that. G, have you ever played a Tales game? It's if you're into JRPGs, I would say, you know, go try one. A lot of them are on Steam for like $5 sometimes, but if you're not a JRPG player, stay away.
I'm okay with JRPGs.
Hi, Fozy. What do you keep throwing?
Shit, another
We're fishing.
No.
You got this. You got this.
No.
Ah.
I was so close.
Yeah, man, I get that. I see. I thought it was your wire. No, we're in the fishing world. Are tails turn-based? No, they are not turn-based. Think like what would be an action system, like a combat system that's like Tails? I almost want to say Smash, or like 2D.
Star Ocean.
Well, yeah, but I want to stay away. I want to not use an obscure JRPG with another obscure JRPG.
Not obscure. I'm attacking you.
If it was Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, I wouldn't say obscure. I'd say,
I mean, they're kind of like the remakes for FF7.
I assume it's not like FF7 remake. Hobbit's saying it kind of is.
It kind of is. So the thing is, FF7 remake, they have like an open area. So think of like the combat at FF7, but in like a more enclosed area. Because like they all have their own little like combat arenas. Like it's not exactly, but that's close enough.
There is blocking, there is perfect dodging, there's backsteps, there's combos. Each one has like a somewhat similar, but like, you know, they kind of build on it each game combo system. So like in Symphonia, you get 3 white attacks, which is just hit, hit, hit. Then you get like arts, which is like Demon Fang, where you send a shockwave along the ground. So basic combo is hit, 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 Demon Fang. If you did hit, hit, Demon Fang, you could not go back into your 3rd hit. That changes later on into like, you get, you know, 6 action points. You get 2 more if you perfect dodge. If you use your character skill, you'll refresh 3. If you character swap mid-fight, you regen, or you give yourself another 3. It's like, later on, it becomes a thing where you can do Devil May Cry combo levels. You can just, like, keep hitting an enemy for a minute straight if you know the mechanics in and out and you know what to do. Hell yeah.
Like Xelia on, that's when the combat got really good.
I'd say Vesperia is where they started to, like, really extend the combos. But Vesperia was where it was, like, rough. That was like the, oh, this is cool, let's make this good. I don't think it was
Like,
good in
this was a new
Vesperia.
mechanic that, like, I want to say perfect, because I don't think they really perfected it until, like, this area.
I can agree with that. I would say Vesperia is where they started to learn, like, oh, having crazy long combos is fun. We want to lay into this. We want to move into this. They went into, after that was Grace's. Grace's F was, I actually think was really good combat. That was my favorite combat for a long time until Arise. Xillia was good. I think Xillia was good. I like the combat of Xillia once we, although I don't like the
You guys
linking.
also didn't interact with a lot of it. Yeah, Xillia was the one where they're like, okay, so we got it down, we understand what we're doing. What if we just get stupid with it?
Well, see, I would say that about Grace's. Because Grace's were the one where they just said, fuck mana. Just go with action points. I'm catching a red. Oh. Oh, he went so high. Bro, chill. Okay, okay. This has to be a fucking Megalodon. He's so fucking jumpy. Giant squid? I didn't know you could catch those here. Zestiria? I hate the Zestiria combat. I don't know if you played that one. I hate that combat.
Zestiria was like a step back in every single way.
Yes.
It was not a good game.
Berseria, I think, was really good combat. And then Arise, I think Arise has been the best combat, but I think it was mid in every other regard. Mid characters, mid story.
Well, the big thing with Arise that they completely ripped, I want to say it's a French novel. Like, the main character in Arise is just the main character from that novel. Like, even down to the mask and the amnesia.
Really? Also, we're at 4.6 miles. I didn't realize we'd walk that far.
Already almost noon. But yeah, Arise, like, the combat was good. I think, like, the equipment mechanic system was good. The characters were, like, okay. Some of the characters are pretty good. Some of the characters, like, you could go Chrono Bush and die and I would be fine.
This hold on, this was Arise?
Yeah.
I hated the characters.
I thought the generic Middle Eastern gay boy was fine.
I liked him until he joined the party. Once he joined the party, he's like, Kiara, I don't know how to wipe my ass. What do I do?
That's fair.
I was like, dude, you're genuinely guys. I don't know how to wipe my ass as an example. He doesn't know how to tie his shoes. There's literally a sketch about him being like, hey, Dohilim, how come your shoes are untied? Oh, well, the maids normally do that for me. You don't know how to tie your shoes? I'm embarrassed to say that I don't. And it's like, dude.
Yeah, I like making fun of rich people. So it was still funny to me. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. He's like someone that never had to do anything for himself a day in his life.
To me, it was, I get it. I understand the story they're telling. But it was egregious at points. Him not knowing how to tie his shoes was like, this is stupid. And then it bothered me.
These games in general, though, they kind of go over the top with small little things.
I never learned how to tie my shoes until I was like, 23.
See, there's a difference,
so
though.
Reality, it's a great character.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't tie your shoes until you're 23 because, like, you didn't need to. You would just slip them on, right?
Bit of both. Like, they were already pre-tied for me, so I made sure to preserve the tie for as long as I could. Because whenever I'd attempt, I just couldn't. I would fuck up and I would get frustrated.
But, like, if you needed to, like, if they were untied, you could just look up a video on YouTube and, like, get them tied, right?
Nope.
Really?
I was unable to tie my shoes until I started working and they came untied and I was basically forced to.
Huh.
I had to like fumble with it for like, I think half an hour until I just managed to figure it out myself.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I learned it. I was like 3.
I would have been
I never had
4.
anyone to like properly teach me.
I remember learning at daycare. Like, I actually remember learning at daycare. I remember the teacher specifically said, don't pull on the loops, class. If you pull on the loops, it's going to be hard to untie. And, the teacher, like, had to go talk to somebody, and the kids were like, what are we supposed to do? And one of them was like, I think we pull on the loops. No, she said not to do that. I'm pretty sure she said pull on the loops, so half of us just fucking yanked on the loops, and the teacher came back and was like, no.
And they gotta deal with your parents being mad at me. Now, mine was my brother that's younger than me. He would just untie my shoes because that was funny. And my mother just got fucking sick and tired of having to retie the shoes. She's like, I know it's not your fault, but you're learning.
I see what's not like FF7. Oh, cool. Dave, you're doing great today. You sound winded at all. You don't sound winded at all. You're looking great, too. I'm, like, between winded. I'm, like, at a sustained point where I'm not winded, but I do feel a little sweat. I do feel, you know, every now and then I take, like, a deeper than normal breath. I'm like, oh, it is hitting me. Doesn't have shit on my capable and intelligent ghost, Silvando. I remember once never being taught how to type properly, and now I type like an idiot. I went to typing classes in middle school, and I was awful. I had a low words per minute, and it didn't click with me. And then, when I was 12, I started playing Diablo 2, and I learned how to type real fast there. Granted, I learned wrong. I don't type with all my fingers. I chicken poke, which is to say I use my 2 index fingers.
You never got out of that? Yeah,
Never got out of it.
I used that when I was a kid.
People don't believe me because I type fucking fast for it.
No,
But
if you're used to it, you're used to it. That's the thing.
Yeah. If I actually typed properly, I'd be way fucking faster at typing.
Also, chicken typing was like the way to do it back when you were kids as well because of how the phones worked back then.
Really?
Yeah, because you either had to go through, like, type 1 4 times just to get the D, or you had, like, the small little pads you either type with your thumbs or your pointer finger.
My first phone was T9. The 11111 for D.
Yeah.
And then wait a second. I still T9 text and say, I can, but I have to, like, go slow and think about it.
Mine was T9. My first phone was, like, this giant construction orange Nokia.
I don't even remember what my first phone was. I remember it was Sprint, and I didn't get service at my own home because we were in the middle of all these hills.
My first phone was it was a BlackBerry something or other.
Oh.
The ones that had like those sliders that had like the keyboard on it.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of like the early smartphones that like started to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Mom took it from me because her phone broke.
I had a T9 Sprint flip phone. No idea what it was. I think I still have it in a bookshelf next to me. I then got a Verizon satellite. And then after that, I got an iPhone 4. Then I got a Samsung 7. And now I have a Samsung 20. Hi, Xanther. I hear other people type over Discord, and I sound like Burst Fire. Machine Gun. Other people sound like a fucking A10 Warthog. I learned how to type because of RuneScape. Yeah, same layout. I think I learned on TF2 and D2. TFC? Is that TF2 or TFC? I also type weird. I use all of my left hand and the thumb and first 2 fingers of my right. Like, holy shit. Team Fortress Classic? Okay. Pretty sure I also had a Sprint flip phone. Was it the one with the LED gem on the back outside instead of a screen? I missed the thing? I don't think so. I checked the Discord and there's a bug report thread of people asking for fish on mobile, lol.
It was a thing that just... Alright, hold on. Is he in here? Yeah, okay, so he's the one who just talked in it.
I don't know how I learned to type. Because it just comes from playing on the computer since I was like 5. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like learning a language. Do the thing and spend time doing a thing, you'll learn it fast. Faster than a course or a textbook. For me, that was typing. I didn't learn for shit in the typing class I had. But when I was on Diablo 2 10 hours a day, I learned real fucking quick. And I was on Diablo 2 for like a year or 2. And then I was on World of Warcraft. And that was the beginning of the end.
Yay, wow. Oh, I should check my Froggy.
I checked mine. I put a bunch in capacity. So he, it's not maxed, but he could hold 30 fish, and he was not capped yet.
75.
75? Oh my god. How long does it take to max out if you have speed maxed out? Speed and capacity.
Let me get my calculator.
It's 200 seconds times 75 divided by 60. Hi, am I the play? Huh?
So like 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh wow. Trading Sheko for Aki? Oh god. Maybe 8. I had Foxhole for a while. Sure, I was a typing. I'm sure I has a typing class, but I'm not sure if I did. Where's it from? This is how you write to. This is a computer. Make a PowerPoint.
I had typing classes all throughout school. So
Well-
this is the next big thing. You gotta learn it. But we had like these keyboards with the one line of screen, and then the printer paper was like in the back of it.
We had the orange membrane to keep them clean, like the really thick orange one.
I think we were too poor for that. Well, I jumped around a lot because my parents moved around a lot, but the main one that I was at had like maybe 20 kids in the school,
Oh my god.
and half of those kids were from out of town.
Is that like a multiple grade setup where it's like you've got
There
the
was
3 kids in this grade?
kindergarten through 2nd grade, and then 3rd grade through 5th grade. So we had 2 classrooms.
Wow.
And they were actively trying to shut down the school and get us sent off to somewhere else.
Yeah, I went to a pretty big public school initially where they had I think it was about 100 kids per graduating class, 1st through 5th grade. And it was an all-year school. So the 100 kids per grade were divided into 4 tracks. There was a green track, blue track, red track, yellow track, I think. And I think I was blue and my friend was red. But it meant we got summer breaks at different times. So like, I don't remember when my summer break was. I was only there for 1 year. But it was like walking distance to the school, to home. And so like I would walk to school. After I had an incident at that school, I say an incident. I pissed off a kid, he hit me. It was not undeserved, I was being fucking annoying. But my mom took it seriously, like, my kid got beat up at school. They sent me off to a private school. Tiger Celestial
You're
Whitefish.
the prince of not Bel Air, but whatever it was.
I started going to a private school, and this was 4th through 12th grade. And this school was a graduating class of 60. So it was 2 classes of 30. Wow. I just caught a giant squid that was crazy easy. Nothing like that last one.
It's all RNG. That's why some reds are really easy. Some reds are like, I'm giving up immediately. I'm not wasting my time with this.
Are they only 2 rods in beta? No. There's usually 2 rods per island. So there is 3 rods on Coconut Bay. There's actually one behind the guy. There is 2 rods on this island. I think there's 1 rod on the desert and 1 on the mangrove.
Yeah. And then you have the alien rod, and then you have the green steel rod.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 10 or 11 rods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Godfall is the one that uploads it. I don't know if he does any actual work on the world.
That's what I've heard, is that he's the publisher, but probably not the, like, the guy making it. I know he makes Avatar worlds, right?
He makes avatars.
Oh.
Any Godfall avatar that you see is the God Avenger, God Valkyrie. Like, you've seen people use them before. I think you have a couple friends that come in with them.
Okay. They're infamously unoptimized.
The recent ones have gotten better, but the older ones used to be like 330 megabytes off the rip. Granted,
It's because they just have so much stuff on them, right?
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can turn into a furry with them. You usually have like 2 to 3 different outfits. They usually come with an already like lollipop ready to go, SPS, all that.
I was the generation that didn't have PCs in class. Then we had one PC in the class. Then we had a computer classes with our laptops or desktops. No, like, learning to use of PC. Shouldn't you get summer breaks in summer? Yes, but the way year-round school does it is they can have more students for their space. So if you have, like, a school capacity of, like, 75, you can take 100 students, and just one of them is always on summer break. Oh, did I double-click this? Also, I noticed that Godfall, finally Globe, is now noon. He makes avatars infamously. Right, I heard Americans get a long break in the middle of the year, as opposed to the end of the year. I use a Godfall, and it's like 75 megabytes.
Yeah, I know one of the recent ones, it's like 95 megabytes. Like, they've gotten way, way better about it.
We had some people buy Godfalls and upload them and just dance at clubs and get told no by staff now. Glad to hear more recent or optimized, thank God. This is a hammerhead. Yup. You haven't complained about it yet. That's just because he didn't know it was Godfall. Now that he knows it's Godfall, he might.
Godfall is like a really common punching bag for a lot of booth users.
Well,
It's virtual racism. That's just what it is.
It's been interesting for me to see the two different styles, right? Booth comes out and it's like they want modular stuff, right? So it's like you get this base, people make clothes for this base, you can combine the two. Hi, Chan. I think that's really interesting and neat. Granted, there's a level of expertise required for that, that maybe keeps people out of it initially. And then you've got the more Gumroad
as well.
Huh?
It's also the money as well. Booth in general is just more expensive.
Then you have Gumroad and Jinxie, which are like, it's ready to go, but it's big. It's got everything you need on the one, but there's less modularity, right? I feel like it's harder.
Well, it's like, for the Western models, you get to pay like 25 to 35 bucks. It'll have hue sliders, it'll have emission sliders, it'll have like an outfit, maybe 2, 3 if you're lucky. It has like all the non-safe for work bits you don't gotta worry about. And then now it's starting to become really common that most Western avatars will just have face tracking as well. So you're getting all this stuff for like $30.
If you were making one purchase, that sounds like a pretty smart way to go. But I feel like...
And with Booth, usually just buying the base model is already more expensive. And if you want to get outfits, you gotta like buy the outfit, make sure it's the right kind of outfit, hopefully it's weight painted correctly, and then some people will just throw the outfit on and that's it. They don't reduce the texture, they don't do any of that.
I feel like if you take a Western avatar from like Gumroad or Jinxie, it's like you can customize them, but like you're not going to get the level of customization that Booth babes have.
Another big thing with Western avatars that usually most people do their own edits. Yeah, because like they'll edit the body, they'll edit the head, so you can go and buy an outfit that's made for that base, but the base has been edited, so it doesn't work.
I'm still at work, staying for 3 minutes to see someone off on their last day.
I think one of my only issues with Gumroad is a lot of the lower quality stores kind of tend to make a lot, but like not make sure it's perfect. Like, I've done some work for some friends before, and there's been some like nasty problems that are easy to like spot before you upload. I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
go with Kyo.
But you have to bring him here this time. You can't stay off in the middle of nowhere. Keo has to come here for at least a little bit.
Okay, I'll bring them over here until they get used to the fishing, and then we can go off and
Have an adventure.
let the streams diverge.
Yeah.
Meow, meow.
Hi, Kana. Hi, Cairo. So work, Clout. Wait, I already made this joke. Gumroad and Jinxie. It's that bell curve. Gumroad is easier than Booth, which is easier than Gumroad.
Huh?
Gumroad Dedge. True. Hi, Bits. Yeah, man, let's all use the same base. Godfall, my beloved. The new fishing map, Bits, is Godfall. When I heard that a Booth base was the same price or more expensive than a Gumroad avatar, I was shocked. Because you get way more
Yeah,
customization
the fish is
on just the body and face than a whole Gumroad avatar.
close to $40.
Here's a Godfall. You're going on a list. Thought I was already on one already. Different one. As long as I can still fly. Nope. Gana, you are probably on 7 lists. You're probably on the Western Avatar user list, Godfall Avatar list, Australian list, Pink Name list.
Western avatars lately are really good. Like the new Sunny head by Sivka. Oh my god, I want to use that head on one of my avatars. It's so good.
I haven't seen it.
It makes me want to learn head swaps. It's the one that I showed you before. I thought they were gonna make it into a whole avatar, but they just did just the head. I guess they winded it down a little bit. But I've seen a couple of Korean users using it on, I want to say Lumina. It looks so good.
I don't know how many lists I'm on, Gana. A lot. List? I want to put a Miltina head on a Godfall body. Yes, Cairo. Bits put people on lists. They have many lists. Cairo, you're on like a dozen lists. Blobfish. Shinra or Lucius on Godfall? Good lord. What? What didn't you understand? Ignore him, Cairo. I don't understand what's to be confused about. Bits, we've been talking about Dean the Great a lot. Have you seen that shit going down? This guy's dripping. I have so many bases. Valid. Pinky crazy as fuck. So I'm gonna have both those bases, LO. The guy that keeps getting knocked out? Yes.
Gana, if you're gonna go for Shinra or Lucius, I would recommend Lumina. Lumina just kind of takes the best of both those models.
The literal definition of talk shit, get hit.
Did you see the one where there's that homophobic kid?
No.
And they're talking shit to the other kid who's like fucking massive. Like they are every bit of 6'3", 6'4", and just beat the fuck out of the homophobic kid.
Holy. Letitia over Lumina, personally. Lumina is more a Shinra in my opinion.
No, I feel like they both. Like, the sushi style to the sushi is so unique. But if you wanted a more modern base, Lumina kind of covers the same bases. And this is coming from someone whose main driver was the sushi for like a year and a half.
We're at 5.6 miles. And we're closing in. We're in the final area. Hi, Vin. I don't like most Lumina faces.
Swap to mine.
And not technically, I have a Moe too. This. What does auto pet capacity do? So your auto pet catches a fish every 600 seconds. If you increase its capacity is 5. So if you let it go for 600 times 5, it will fill up and not be able to catch any more. If you increase its capacity, it'll be able to hold 10 fish. Capacity is really nice if you AFK in this world. So like if you sleep in VR and you sleep here, capacity is great. If you are only here when you're active, I would probably level that up last. I see. How do I get its fish? You just click on it. You see the bar, the circle increasing around it. Once that fills up once, it has a fish. And you just run up and click on it. I have Moe, Miltina, Vel, Celestia, Lasucia, Shinra, Irie, Maricia, Ichigo, Kikyo, Mao, Rurune, and Shinano just on hand. I have Kuronatu and Miltina. I technically have Irie and Shinano, but those were not purchased. Those were just for testing purposes, and so I would never use them for anything until I purchase that. Celestial Whitefin. Yep, that's why I've been doing capacity, lol. Capacity is the last thing I'm gonna do. I found out that luck doesn't have a cap, and so I'm going to finish capacity and then just dump everything in luck. But I have weight and I have speed maxed. Oh. Yeah, Hammerhead. And I've only seen you in one. I've probably seen bits in like 2 or 3. You've seen me. Speed and weight. Speed was the first thing I capped. And then when it capped at 200, I was like, oh, man. Oh, you know what would be crazy, Hobbit? If they added some fishing rods that gave stats to auto pet stuff. Like they sucked as a fishing rod themselves.
Like a summoner rod?
Yeah, like a summoner rod.
That's pretty goofy.
Like, you could fish with it, but it's also like, you know, reduces cast time of your auto pet by 50 seconds, so it's like 150. And then like a line that does another 20.
The big thing is
bar
I
that
don't
does
want
20.
people going through the game too fast.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna have to go pick up Foss, but I like the idea. I don't think the
Foss probably has a boat.
like it.
I don't think it would make you go through it too fast. Because, like, even still, that'd be way too slow compared to other things, right? Like, just
There would have
actively
to be,
fishing?
like, you would get a money nerf or something to balance it out.
I think if the speed, even with all the summoner stuff capped out at, like, a minute, I'd be okay with that. People would AFK the fuck out of this game, but you'd still be slower than somebody actively fishing.
That would mean you would get a full frog in 75 minutes. instead of almost 4 hours.
Ooh.
So that's the thing. It would need a money nerf or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be great for streamers because, like, you're either talking, most other streamers are either, like, bouncing around, blah, blah, blah. So, like, check on it every couple minutes. You get a lot of stuff. But at the same time, like, it does feel like a little too much.
I'd want to see the numbers for it. I'd want to run, like, a spreadsheet of what would that actually mean for,
It's
like,
either
what you
that
get.
Or, like, you can only catch up to bluefish or something like that. Like, it's got to have some kind of nerf to counteract it. Because, like, you'd be catching fish so fast, you're either on par with the people that are running around doing the rifts or possibly doing better.
Well, no, you'd be catching way
I feel
slower.
like an autoplay style would be.
If you're catching a fish a minute, that's way slower. I'm catching a fish like every 10 to 20 seconds here.
But the thing is, like, if you have really bad luck and you just keep catching, like, shit at the rifts, you're not really making that much money. But if you have an autofish thing that's catching upwards of, like, megalodons, because my frog now catches megalodons, that might be a little too much.
Well, so you'd have to have a rod equipped to increase your auto pet stats. And so your own luck would not be good. So it's not like you'd be able to double dip. You'd either be auto pet fishing slower,
So you're both...
and you yourself would be catching junk. Or you've got a real rod, the standard style.
Oh,
Hi.
Alright, I can't leave my chair.
you have to respawn and come back. That's a really common bug.
Get off the boat.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get
Hi,
off the boat after
Keo.
you launch across the map.
How's it going?
It's good, it's good. Is this your first time in the fishing world?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Turn down the world audio a bit.
The music is a little blaring some here sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a frog in the water.
That is the auto pet. Once you're level 5, you're gonna get your own frog.
Oh, heck yeah.
And then if you
So-
do 7 days and you get the daily login, you get a capybara in a bucket.
I want the capybara so much.
I do too, but I know everybody's gonna use it, so I'm like, oh, give me
Oh yeah.
more, give me more.
So there's a booth creator. They make really, really good stuff, like high quality, looks great. It's also like a little bit on the cheaper side. There's one problem. Their store is just called Poop.
Why?
Like really fancy, kind of like hairstyle, stuff like that. It's just like, oh yeah, I bought this from Poop.
That's so tragic.
No, I changed to my Lumina because we were talking about Lumina earlier. No, Leon, not Poob. Poop. P-O-O-P.
Yeah, speed and weight, Bob from Tekken. You see me. I'm like pretty sure we've been in the same world. Bisu, Icy. This is a cool world. Oh, did you change models? Aren't really that of it. They did. Extension clothing, my beloved. Not fucking really. Poop has it for you. I too want the capybara. I want the capybara, but like, I don't want it if everybody's gonna have it. Can I?
You know everyone's gonna have it though.
I know everybody's gonna have it.
Capybaras are like cats in this game. They're like everywhere.
Hello.
Hi, Foss.
I had to fly here. I don't have a boat.
You don't have a
I know you
boat?
didn't have a boat.
You're like level
yeah.
20.
Yeah,
You
I don't have a
cheapskate.
boat.
Buy one.
Nah, I can just fly.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
There's
I
so
don't
many
give a
people that
shit.
do that. Last night I was throwing firecrackers at people that would fly to my boat.
Ew.
Whoa.
It's green. It's gross.
Okay, now how do I like talk to them or whatever? I feel like a button
Click.
Yeah, you just click on it.
Oh, red.
Like a.
Oh, red.
It's the same button for everything.
I can't fish in this model. Sunglass on.
It's too small.
I'm gonna get sunglasses.
You can still fish in it.
Yeah. I want the regular glasses.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
too
Some
small.
of them
It
are
makes it
actually
hard.
glasses.
If you
It's like-
flick your rod, you can get the line to go out really far.
Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it.
Actually, fish is
Actually,
like
no, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
overhand.
Like Megalodon.
I'm just gonna make myself larger.
I mean, if it works, it works.
With-
Good. So I'm still insane, but not quite that insane. All right, Yulind's one of those people. What am I one of those people for? Greetings, Flint. You're very small. Whoa, big fish. I think we're in the home stretch.
Ooh, bluefish.
Home stretch of the walk.
Which one of these?
Yo, and you're stinky.
What the fuck?
There. I got Dory.
Hell yeah.
Dory.
You found them.
Heck yeah. Fucking Sam.
Now you don't need to go see the movie.
I've seen both of them.
I haven't seen the second one.
I also have
Isn't
not
there,
seen
like
the
a
second one.
third one?
Was there?
I keep forget that Finding
Yeah, there's like
Dory
Finding
exists.
Nemo. Yeah. I've never watched it, but I remember it's a thing.
Is it the short-term memory loss kitchen?
Oh my god. I forgot that was a plot point.
Oh, green.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole
You
point
know,
of
I just
Dory.
got
is
done
she
with a
had memory
deadlock
loss.
match, and someone said they hope my house burned down.
I swear.
Hell
Mm,
yeah,
sounds
the
like
MOBA experience.
I finally played one match of Street Brawl. It was like really chill.
It's fine if you're by yourself, I think. If you have more than like 2 people, then it puts you versus like I don't think it like match makes anymore. And I think it's just
I also have like
Hmm.
a decade of MOBA experience behind me, and a lot of it was with Dota 2,
Mhm.
I just feel
which
bored.
a lot of the
I-
items follow the same logic.
That's fair.
well, no, I've
understand.
also
I do
played
like
like
that kind of
League
light, though,
CODs,
whatever.
Dota 2.
Yeah. Although it'll only
Playing it by myself
like attract fish.
was
to you.
also just way better than when I did it with a group with Cairo.
The thing that gets me with Deadlock is like there's no real support class.
Floating through the wind.
There you go. Oh, man, I'm ready for
You kind of have to build for support in a way. Like the closest thing you have is Viscus and Rem
Oh, they're biting the water.
and Ivy.
That'd be a funny mechanic if, like, you get
There's something like
Paige is kind of a support, but she's like a straight buff support.
Who?
Paige. Paige is
Oh,
straight buff
yeah.
support. McGinnis is kind of a support, but she's like a utility support.
Yeah. On your way, am I, Yulind? I wanted to stay right here.
You're a little in the
Wow.
camera's way.
It's up.
Okay.
You've lost.
Give me a second. I'll shrink myself again. You're in a very annoying spot
Yeah,
for me to
give it to me.
fish.
I.
She does that.
You don't need to be on camera. Also,
It's not
just so you know,
bad.
Keo is also streaming.
It's the. Oh, I should. No, it's more so just the fact that you're far enough away that I can't hear you well if I go to one of the other water spots.
Oh.
And so.
You can just fish on like the other side of the dock, but you would be off camera.
You can't be
No,
like
I'd
right
directly
there?
in the camera. Just go, no. You know what? I might be able to shrink myself as long as I can fish right there. Let's say.
You're close enough to the edge, you just kind of plunk it into the water.
Hi, Pixel.
One man just to constantly pick the worst walking spots imaginable. Go figure.
Alright,
No, the
dude.
worst one is still the idle mining one. That's the worst spot.
Yeah, once you're ready.
Most
Yeah.
of the other maps, like, it's
Go back to
fine.
the main island.
There's
Mhm.
usually somewhere to like stand on or sit on. But idle mining, it's like I have to float in the air.
I'm honestly not a fan of that map. I like the
I'm not
other
either.
mining map more, although it's worse for the lighting.
Yeah, I've got a few of those.
I like maps that have like visual representations of what you're doing, and idle mining just doesn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a stick.
Keo,
I enjoy this.
you should sell your fish often. And once you have, I think it's 750, you can upgrade your rod.
Yeah.
And your current rod is like negative 50 luck. So it's literally just catch trash until you upgrade this.
I'm so lucky they didn't nerf me.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you catch 100 fish, they give you a free one.
Oh.
Buff during the day, just okay at night.
Uh-huh.
If you catch 100 fish, you get what?
If you catch 100 fish, they give you the sunleaf rod, which is great during the day, but it's better to have a different one at night.
Yeah.
It's still better than the wood rod. If you go into town, so that little like opening by the boats, just run up there and you'll see the shop.
Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you.
And you can fish in the fountain.
Find that. In the fountain?
In the fountain.
Yeah, you can also put your frog
I'm gonna go
in
to
there.
the fountain.
Yeah.
I'm following the key.
Shiny parrotfish.
Oh yeah, how about? Where are you at, Yulind? Where are you?
You are not on camera at all except for the very bottom corner.
There's
So
like
if
a
that's
green
working for you-
square in the bottom.
It's working for me.
No, I sent you a screenshot of something.
Uh-huh.
I sent you a screenshot of my game. You'll
Can-
understand why they told me to burn my house down.
Can I look at that after the walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the toy rod. Well, players moving over to Deadlock. Where's 750 rod on the start round? I believe it's the start round. I think it's 750. I think there's a
Yeah,
toy
it's
rod.
It's super cheap,
Okay.
but it's just a straight upgrade over the wooden rod.
Uh-huh. It is literally
And
the
that'll get you to your 100 fish for the sunleaf rod, so it's a good pickup.
it is literally the you're no longer using a stick with negative 50 luck. Gonna go grab that. Okay. The surfboard is also 800 and that's your first boat and lets you get around. However,
I would save until your rowboat. The surfboard's kind of just bad.
I like the
It lets you
surfboard.
get onto the water till you can get to the wrist, which is where you make the good money at. But at the same time, it's just you make so much money in the beginning. Just save for the rowboat.
Well, depending on how much they have, they might need a ride back.
Yeah, I can go get them.
Saw the surfboard had the same stats as rowboat and bought it. Well, so the rowboat is for just you. Or no, the surfboard is just you. The rowboat is like it's got seats and you can give rides to people. I got a boat. Oh, I see. Okay. What?
Down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Get your fish out of my face.
What the fuck?
I don't want you to put your fish in my face. Bought the power dinghy
Put
this morning.
fucking needle in your face. Wait a minute.
Like, I actually don't, though. Wow, they should probably not be read out of combat. That's fine. Ooh, red. I'm reading him. I'm reading him. Like a book.
Oh, have you
Holy!
done any of the... What the fuck is that? Hold on, don't put that away yet. I want to see what that is. I'm catching a fish right now, though. What is that? Where is that?
It's a
What the fuck is that?
it's a megalodon.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
It's a baby megalodon.
Ew.
Yeah, they're big.
Massive. Compensating much, femboy?
No, I'm just catching much.
Got these fucking hands, gamer.
I want to save it more for the wood rod. Only 900. I have all of the rods from the first island because I kind of want to do this as like a completionist thing. I want everything. I want all the things.
Have you done any of the Monster Hunter stuff yet, Yulind? I know I haven't launched the update.
I have
yet.
not.
I might do it later.
I have not. If you play
Oh,
that tonight, I
fucking
might join you.
Yeah, the Gamma stuff looks fucking gnarly.
Mhm.
The new Arkveld stuff. I'm excited
Oh.
to see. Arkveld's like, I mean, you already know Arkveld's one of my favorite
Yeah.
guys in the game, so I'm very excited
Yeah.
to see. But yeah, 'cause I haven't looked at him at all. Yulind!
That's me.
It's the invasive fucking lionfish!
Uh-huh.
Look at this fucker.
Slap people in the face with it to inflict poison damage.
Yeah. I didn't know how to respond to that, so I just said yeah.
After I specifically said, don't you dare put your fish in my face. Slap people in the face with that, and you're like,
Yeah.
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 Oh, we're done. Oh, we finished in this building.
They don't have enough yet.
I don't have enough money. I think I'll get more money.
I hope they're finishing in buildings and not in public.
It's a Dark Souls to me. I just want
But it's fun in public.
start from the bottom. Now we're here.
There's
Not
like the
for
thrill of
everyone
it.
else.
From the bottom, now we're here.
Sometimes for everyone else.
Everyone else is free.
I blinked out. What are we talking about?
Coming in public. No, finishing in public.
What? What?
Wait.
I guess it depends on like where you're at.
We're talking about finishing in public.
I heard like the end of it. I was like, did I hear that correctly? I don't know. I'm gonna ask a question.
I'm at the
And
end
I'm
of
like,
this
no,
video
I
in
guess I
Star
did.
Wars. We walk into a building and I'm like, oh, we're finishing in this building. And Foss goes, I hope you finish in a building instead of outside. But sometimes it's fun to finish outside.
Nutrients for the bugs.
Okay.
I love this.
We love Yulind in this household.
6.5 miles.
Heck yeah. Wow.
What zone is this?
That's a
The
schlock.
churning mists?
You got fish.
Schlock.
Ugh.
Big fish.
Yes.
Big fish.
I saw Cairo playing Deadlock actually again.
Yeah, he was playing it last night
was-
with Zenny.
I was like, oh my god, he's actually playing more of it.
He was like, I played like 29 games with Fast. I had one where I really like popped off. I went 4 and 10, and the room goes fucking silent, and we're like, you think 4 of 10 is doing good?
I would have just like, you're muted for a second. Can you say that again?
Say what? It just happened.
4 and 10 is fucking horrible.
Cairo
Like,
at 4 and 10,
tank
like, oh, he's just
or
doing good.
I don't know. He just said he did really good, like 4 and 10. We were like,
like if he was a tank or support, I guess that's decent. Like, if he's being like a carry or something.
Oh, the assists matter. Hearing the assists matter. He didn't say the assists, so I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's a tank or support, that would be easy.
I had a fucking game with Geist earlier, and I got like, I went like 4 and 7, but I had 29 assists and the most damage in the lobby by almost double everyone else's. I had, like 109k player damage.
his first match back, he went 1 and 11, and he's like, am I not missing something? Am I doing something wrong? Because that was really bad. And everyone was like, no, that was a weird game. Specifically, what had happened was at the start, 3 of the enemies just stayed in Cairo's lane for 10 minutes, and the rest of Cairo's team just like ate their lunch and took their towers. But it was like, why did they do this? Why did they just bully Cairo like that so hard? It did not
What
work out for
characters
them.
Tyra playing?
Okay.
I think the snowman. I think the ice
Oh,
guy.
yeah, because people don't like fighting Kelvin, so they probably didn't want him to get fed.
There's
That's
Yeah,
funny.
see, Kelvin is this weird like bruiser slash
like,
support type
the
of character,
Mhm.
and he can just be a fucking
They
problem.
make either
Ah.
golden fish or cursed fish.
Look, your rod.
Keo,
Talking about.
G.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the mangrove forest real quick because I'm gonna sell my fish and I got some cursed ones. So I'll be back soon.
Yo! Hell yeah.
I want to see what this mangrove forest is. Bring me there.
Mwah. Hold on, bend back over, Keo.
Oh, hell, see.
Mwah. Be back soon. Congrats on another Walkland. Thank you.
That hurt my head.
Don't hurt your head.
Very weird.
Pixel Leon, get in my boat. Get in my boat. New. I think Foss is with Hobbit, so I don't need to worry about them. I got my own yacht, so I'm fucking using this thing. Hell yeah, boat. Congrats on another Walkland. They're so much faster than me. Foss, Icy, and Hobbit just zoom there like speed boosting. Bought the power dinghy. I'm gonna save a bit more for wood. Oh, okay, that was a while ago. It's weird without the sound. Normally these things are crazy loud, but I just have the Zelda lo-fi. Can I go in here? Nope. I should go in where Hobbit went. I should go in where Hobbit went. I'm going to assume it's this. Okay.
Slowpoke.
Little late, huh?
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Speedboat Moneybags.
I was offering you a ride, and you're like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna drop my own.
I have my own boat. I just got it today. Let me use it. Fuck you.
Faster.
I don't care if it's faster. I got my boat.
Thank you.
He's so mean. He's so mean. Ugh. Come to the church. Ugh. I have cursed fish. Bless. Thank you. Ugh. And now we can sell. Our haul should be big. I expect this to be bigger than our haul yesterday. Because we caught a lot of hammerheads and we caught a lot more reds than yesterday. But we didn't walk as long yesterday. Let's see. Yesterday it was 140,000. Yesterday we pulled in 140. Shop. 159,000. Let's fucking go. All right. I think they went up there to
Right
oh, they're over there.
Look around for your friends, Yulind.
I did, and then I saw you. I made 160,000. And so I want to go back to Crescent Bay. Is everybody done here?
Yeah, I bought my stuff.
Okay. And let's head back.
Can you just swim there?
No. Why the
You gotta
fuck would I
swim.
swim there?
I'll ride with you this time.
Okay.
I'll take the scenic route.
Hell yeah, boat. I got stuck, Lamau. Hobbit, Leon's stuck. Would you mind dropping? Okay. We'll see where Hobbit goes. If they don't go to the starter island, we'll go to the starter island. Pick up Leon. Next thing I need to do is customize this boat, because this is the, like, starting skin. Oh, they're still behind us. I can surfboard? You could.
Yulind, did you ever play Dota 2?
No,
I know you
actually.
played- Yeah, I don't know, because I know you played League, and you played League and HOTS.
No, I think I did. I think I did do a round or two of Dota 2.
Did you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. No, I was talking about it with Alex yesterday because I was asking him if he's played it. Cause just because we're playing Deadlock a lot recently, so Valve stuff kind of just naturally comes up. So I was like, I'm wondering if Yulind's tried it at all.
Watching the knight not make the jump to the boat and fall in the water is like, oh, he fucking dead. Oh, he's fucking gone.
He's drowning.
Oh, tracking. Oh, that was weird. Where is it? Behavior. Can I? Oh.
Fun fact, a knight in full chainmail is actually pretty still buoyant. The only
Really?
issue is that back then a lot of people just didn't know how to swim.
Oh, how the fuck are you buoyant with a set of chainmail?
It's because the your body weight in water is disproportional to the weight in chainmail.
Huh. Doesn't make sense to me. I'd have to see the math on it. I'm waiting for Juice right now.
It's like a barrel of it's like a steel barrel floating in the water because it's filled with water.
Huh. To the bottom of
can
Davy
imagine
Jones'
that.
locker. Juice probably has to go through the tutorial. Hobbit, do you mind waiting a few minutes for Juice while I go ahead?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, the boat actually like works perfectly if I just sit on my knees. If I get down to my knees, I'm like, oh, this actually like is perfect.
I mean, that's the natural
Shut the
position
fuck
for
up. Shut
the
the
femboy,
fuck
isn't
up,
it?
Foss.
Yeah. What? That's your natural position.
No, no, it's not my natural position.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
God, I love this boat. I did not have the dinghy. I went straight from the rowboat to this. How did somebody get their fucking dinghy or their rowboat on the dock?
Oh yeah, that was me.
That's impressive. Okay. Auto level pitch.
Yeah.
Customizations.
Paint your boat. Man, why can't we get like a big ship like this? This would be peak.
See, that's what I keep talking about, Foss. I really want a pontoon boat, and then which is like this size but just flat and slow, and then one of these that's like much faster.
I hate when things do this where they have this stuff like this. It's like, let me just have one of these, dude. This shit's cool.
I imagine a lot of people are asking for it,
They're asking
so
it,
we
yeah,
might
they
get
are.
it at some point.
The big problem is
that's one of my pet
imagine like
peeves.
8 of those around a rift. That's the thing you
It's
gotta
one of my-
remember.
It's one of my pet peeves in a game because like BG3 does it too, where they have outfits that NPCs will have, which are very clearly, you know, you can put on the model, and you just can't get those NPC outfits without modding. And I'm just like, what? I hate that shit.
Can you show us the boat?
I hate that.
This boat behind me here. It's in the game, but we don't have one of those. I would imagine like 8 of those at a rift would be really annoying, but like people would just complain, right? People would be like, "Get off your boat, we only need one." And so like I feel like the community would just push
Yeah,
people
but
to have only
mine's
1 or 2 at a
better.
rift. Can you put too much water on Foss so I can watch his cell walls burst in real time? Can you go inside the
No,
boat?
sorry. Actually, my boobs will just get bigger if you feed me more water. Sorry.
We were actually fishing on one of these all day. You can go on them. They just can't move. You can't drive them around. Yeah, you can be on it. It's just like the whole point of the boat is taking them to places. It is a system of progression where you get faster and faster boats that lets you go to the fishing events in the world faster and faster. There's rifts out in the ocean that are like the Midas Rift or the Occult Rift. And fishing from those is extremely profitable. And so if you see one, it'll be up there for like 5 minutes. Well, if you have a surfboard, it's going to take you 4 minutes to get to that thing, if you even get to it on time. Whereas if you have a fucking speedboat, which is the most expensive boat, you get to that thing near instantly. It takes you like 20 seconds at most if you're going across the world to it. Foss is a slime girl. Damn, his boobs will be so big his legs won't reach the ground then. She absorbs water to make boobs bigger. I don't think he's sad about that. I'm gonna change my trackers, and then we'll go find Keo and G.
They're at Coconut Bay.
Are they at Coconut Bay? Or...
BG?
Okay.
Yeah. They like spawn there to follow you, and then you left them.
Well, we're gonna go join them in a moment. And then I flip this around.
Go then, he wants to catch a pufferfish.
Calibrate. I think you sad about that. Is that a new Akio? should have got the toy rod, the stick sucks LO. But now I'm in too deep. You are literally not in too deep. We are literally going back to that island, and it's persistence. You will still have it.
Yeah. The toy rod helps you catch more stuff, and then you just go straight to the sunleaf rod, and like, honestly, you can keep the sunleaf rod until you get the alien rod.
The way I was told was don't skip upgrades, because each upgrade you get helps you get money faster.
That's true.
Wait, where? Alright. You
Yeah,
want
they're
to think
liftable
I'm
now
gonna
because I
go-
redid
Okay.
the thing.
Bye, Foss. Have a good one. I might see you later tonight.
Maybe.
Okay. Updated the title. Update our trackers. Let's just go be comfy and hang out with Keo and G. Oh. Flying. It's here. Anchor local. Pin 3. Nope. Behavior. Auto level pitch. Now I can be in this. Alright. To Coconut Bay! Did I just leave somebody behind? Get in my boat! Get in my boat! I came back. I looked back and I was like, did I leave people behind? And I see 3 names back there. I was like, uh-oh. Alright. There's a way to speed boost these, and I don't know how yet, but I really haven't tried anything. New. Okay. Ugh. We're here. Hi, Genya. Only people I know who skip upgrades are speedrunners. Hi, Niamasu. Also, for how long you've been playing VR chat? I found your channel on YouTube and I found it quite calm to just put it in the background. Well, I'm happy about that. I got overweight in COVID. Wanted to work out. I started at 205 pounds. Been walking every day since. I'm down to, well, I got to 135. I'm back up to 150. I need to start counting calories again. Hi, I came back.
Do you know where the saw is?
The what?
The saw.
There's a saw.
The handsaw. For old man.
No.
Old man wants saw.
Hobbit
I know,
Mike.
not the
that
movie.
Yeah.
Where?
It's by the up here.
Yeah, I lost a ton of weight and made a ton of friends, and now it's my main source of income, and I've been absolutely like, this is the most important thing to me. I fucking love this. And so people coming by and being like, hey, this is cool. I'm like, oh, I'm glad you think so. He converted the weight into energy to fuel his sass and stubbornness. I think I was more sassy and more stubborn 5 years ago. I expected G and Keo to be like just kind of parked somewhere fishing, and I was gonna be like, kind of just cuddle up with them for the rest of the stream, but they're just running around.
Have you not done the saw quest?
No, not at all. What do you get from it?
Yeah, the saw is just right up there. You get a bobber from it.
Oh.
Let's have expertise
Yeah.
in the traction rate.
Is it better than...
It's pretty
well,
good for a beginner one. But
okay. I mean, I want to do it just to do it.
I'd
but-
imagine you have a better one.
Kind of like a side grade to the cat bobber.
Okay. I I have the Egypt bobber, so
Yeah, that's better than anything.
Yeah.
yeah. He can the weight.
It's literally just like 5 expertise and like 5 attraction rate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lagon will cue as a cat. That does make sense. They're never there to cuddle when you want. I should get Saw. Found that zone earlier. New fave for me. Well, I need to try something like that. Probably walking in virtual worlds is far cooler than IRL. I mean, so you do what works for you, right? I am a hermit. I hate going outside. And so for me, walking inside on a treadmill in VR is fucking perfect. I also need it to be a social experience. And so getting to see friends is much better for my workouts and motivating for them than just trying to exercise on my own. You planning to just like plant somewhere and start fishing?
Aw.
What do you think of this,
She's
Keo?
fucking precious. The outfit? I love the outfit.
Yeah. Did you play Skyward Sword?
It's Fee. I love Fee.
I have. What's up?
Have you played Skyward Sword?
I have not.
Oh.
But it still looks cool though. Here.
It's really cute. I love it.
I don't know
I
if
love
this
different
finger's
color
working.
sleeves.
I'm not happy with the sleeves. They need a bit of work.
Oh.
I don't like how angular they look towards the end.
Okay, that yeah, but like the different coloring
fair.
though, the coloration I like.
The colors could
Ignoring
use
that part down there.
the colors could use a bit of work. This gemstone's too bright. I've got a little bit of clipping here, which I probably accidentally moved that around.
I would never notice unless you actually point out.
And then there's supposed to be a blue mode. There's supposed to be like a mode where the arms disappear and like the whole skin turns blue. But I haven't figured out how to turn the arms like completely translucent. I know how to do it with Poyomi. I have no idea how to do it with Little Toon. And then for the actual making the skin blue, I filtered it, and what I need to do is probably just paint the whole thing, which sounds really fucking wrong to do, right? To just paint the whole texture blue and crystalline and then be like, yeah, just apply that to the body, because I feel like you can't do that. You can't just erase all the details like that. But with the way Fee looks, I think it'll actually be the play to do it that way.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
That being said,
I'm
these
not sure,
boots, holy fuck. Holy
I love
fuck.
them. They're great.
Here, go to sand real quick because they're
You
kind of
should
covered by the
step
grass.
on
and
me
stuff
with them.
here.
Never mind.
You would probably want me to take them off and do that, but
Yeah, that.
I would never step on you with these. Like, look at these fucking heels. These are needles.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
I like what's underneath better anyway.
Yeah?
Give me a quick second.
Well, if Keo plants somewhere, I was kind of just planning to like cuddle up to them and just vibe out and talk for a little bit before I
Did you end
end.
your stream?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
35k though, so it's a little pricey.
It's up to Kyo.
Yeah.
They've got the next rod up now. The toy rod. So they can actually make money. So
Hell yeah. The first night here, we were all stuck on this island, and there was people fishing in that pond, people fishing off the slope there, and people fishing here. And
yeah,
we had people were getting surfboards, and then like I remember the first person got the rowboat, and we were like, "Holy shit, it's got seats!" And then like we went out to a rift, and we're like, "Guys, there's a Midas rift. You could get goldfish here." And we were just like, "Oh!" And then somebody shows up in the world with a fucking dinghy already, and we're like, what the fuck? This guy's like, yo, man, you gotta go to the swamp. You could get the Labubus at the swamp. And we're just like, okay, this guy's ruining it day one.
yeah. I hate min-maxers. Like genuinely.
Had to do my ad break.
I don't want to say I hate them.
Not genuinely, but
When they start bleeding into everything else, when it's like, you know,
Yeah, that's what I
clearly
mean.
there's 20 people on the starting island, and we're just like vibing. We're just like, you know, fishing.
Yeah.
Everybody's having fun. It's so chill. People are learning stuff.
yeah,
Min-maxing that was like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
yeah.
It's one thing if they just do it by themselves, but if they're like are trying to explain to me, like try to get me to min-max with them, it's
Yeah.
like I don't want to. I want to just chill.
We had a guy on the first night where we had like 20 to 30 people on this island, Keo, and we're all just having fun. This one guy shows up with like the dinghy that like nobody'd even seen before. And they're like, you gotta come to this swamp area. You could get the Labubus there. And we're just like, go away.
Because for the first few hours, the Labubus had a extremely high spawn rate.
Where was I? Hi, Safi.
So much it's not right in your face.
Oh.
Can you ask Plant if you like me, my set? Nope. He's gone.
So did you want
to?
Did you want to find somewhere to park and fish for a bit, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
What's the plan? Okay.
We can park fish for a bit.
Actually,
Actually,
what we should do is, do we show Keo the rifts and like going around to the different fish spots?
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
That involves the ocean.
Spot is like the
Okay.
desert.
All right. Do we want to use your boat because it's cooler?
Let's use mine and Hobbit's boats, and let's have the two boats on either side.
I'm not gonna have tasted, so.
Okay, well, then it'll be my boat for a little bit. Yeah.
I have I can spawn my dinghy whenever we get there, so that we can have an extra platform. Because Lugs was nice.
Yeah, I remember being there. I have found out that despite how fucked up the camera is, if I set the camera to auto level pitch, and then I'm on my knees, it's the perfect fucking height.
Why is that sitting perfectly fine? It still puts me diagonal on the boat. I don't like this.
It's because you gotta like fuck with your sitting layer so that you can be like me.
Hi, Kale.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. You want me to show me do that later?
On you go.
Yeah,
Well,
right now I'm like.
I think Juice is AFK. Juice is probably like asleep. You hopping on, Gran?
Did it absolutely tell you?
No. Well, I wasn't going
But you'll see
to.
the
No,
caveat once we
not
start moving, my body's
right
gonna,
now.
like, freak out.
Give me a second. Let me get
Okay,
together.
he actually is here.
There we go.
He's taking his sweet time. Makes run the right wider, from what I understand, Leon. But please inform me if that's not correct. Yeah. So strength, I think it's expertise makes the bar wider, and strength makes it so that they move less, if I remember correctly. Hi, Jewel. Oh, I just hit the dock. This is my first day with this boat, so I'm like, I don't have a clue how to use this thing.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hobbit's over here, so I assume there's one this way.
Just float behind us.
Hi, Nelsaru. Where are you taking us to a rift? We'll see what's there.
I did it!
Oh, it's a Midas rift. Those are fucking nice.
Yeah, I was able to catch a fish from the beach.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to...
I don't know how much longer I'm going, but...
Extra room. Auto pet.
Gotcha. Give me a quick little second.
Oh, he's full. Ah, I disappeared.
Heck.
Tragedy.
Do we see another one?
Actually, there we go.
It is foggy, so.
Yeah.
There might be something on the other side of the lighthouse, but I can't say for sure.
It looks like a school. The name is too long.
Yeah.
The back camera actually works great when I'm sitting down like this. Nice. I'm kind of off to the side, but
Bam.
Bam.
No.
I'm just gonna go with this one. There we go.
It's weird. Normally at the end of a walk like this, I'm like super fucking hungry. And today I'm just not. Because normally when I end, I'm like, or I finish walking, I'm like, I'm starving, I gotta go. And I'm like, why am I like so not in a rush? Oh, right, because I'm not hungry.
Did you have food beforehand?
I usually do. I didn't have any more than usual. Holy molars. He be boat riding. Oh shit, goldfish.
There's a fish. Oh, this fish is very squirrely. Squirrely?
Knowing Yulind, he's gonna be there for a
Where it
while.
bounces up and down constantly. Huh.
Okay.
Which one of these fish? Look at it. It's a common stingray.
Wow.
25? That's old.
There's a
Fuck
strange
you.
whirlpool. It just showed up right in front of us.
Okay.
Oh, I see it out there, yeah. Right there.
I want to catch this one real quick.
Someone's just boat just... We should be fine right here, right?
No. Hop in a seat.
We'll have to move there.
Strange whirlpool.
Is everybody got a spot?
I'm in a seat, yep.
Let's go.
I can like barely see over the dashboard.
Yeah, I think I definitely like the yacht over the speedboat.
Really? I'm looking at the
Yeah,
speedboat and
'cause
I'm like, oh my god, that looks so easy to fish out the back of.
See, that's fair, but like at the same time, it's not comfy. Whereas over here, you've got like the comfy little seat in the back.
I suppose. You've got some seats over there.
Yeah, but there's no one directly facing the back.
I think we can all agree we want fucking pirate sloops and pontoon boats.
Yeah,
That's literally what I
that'd
said
be
earlier
cool.
because I just played Sea of Thieves yesterday. I want to do like I want to have like a sloop and like a brig and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, we were on Sea of Thieves yesterday for like my stream stuff, right? We expected like maybe 3 hours worth, like, you know, us just chilling, just, you know, doing a couple like PvE things, right? We get in and almost here a PvPer like with a big ship, the galleon, comes up and fights us for like an hour and a half.
Oh,
Of us just
wow.
constantly trading shots and trying to sink each other.
For how long?
An hour and a half.
Oh
something
my
like that. It felt like.
I watched a lot of the beta for Sea of Thieves, and I was like so interested in it. And then it was like PvP only, no PvE mode. There's no way to just not deal with other people trying to sink you and steal your shit. And I was just like, that kills all interest in the game for me.
Yeah,
So-
I
Go ahead.
Alright. I was saying with a friend just earlier how like I'm super competitive by nature, and I really hate that about myself because I'm also a sore loser.
Are you so competitive that you hate losing more than you like winning?
I'll put it this way: when I was dating someone, I stopped talking to them for hours, like a full silent treatment because they beat me at chess.
Gee, that's really bad.
I really hate that about myself. So I just avoid competition.
I avoid competition because I hate losing. I like winning. I hate losing.
Yeah, no, same, very much same.
There we go. This works actually.
If it's something that like devalues it, if it's like ARAM in League of Legends, where it's like all random characters, and it's like, oh, I have an excuse to fall back on. If I lose, it's not like I feel like I'm like a loser in this situation. It's like, oh, you know, just roll the champions, right?
Yeah.
That makes it a lot easier, but and I've gotten way better. Just like, oh, you know, good job. I'm not upset by this anymore, but
I haven't.
trying this laptop for calls in the shop.
So
See how long it'll take me to open it.
after we fought that one like galleon for an hour and a half, we regroup ourselves, try to repair our ship, get the loot and stuff, and a sloop comes up and wants the PvP right after that ship. Different people, but also want trying hard to like PvP and be like the best. We never got to finish that fight because an NPC, what was a ghost galleon showed up, like skeleton galleon showed up. Never got to finish that fight because a Kraken then showed up and trapped our ship. And it sunk the sloop, and the galleon just, went away somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And we somehow, I was below deck patching the whole time, so I don't know how it did, but we managed to get out from the Kraken's grasp and managed to, it despawned, so we got the sloop's loot, and then we sailed off.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to an island to get some more reward stuff, and then a ghost sloop showed up. We all, like me, Stan, Sean, collectively decided, let's just go try to board that ship and try to sink it. It's just a ghost sloop with an NPC, no one really cares, right?
Mm-hmm.
It started to outrun us, and we realized, wait a second, we all went after this. No one's back on the boat.
Oh no.
So we go to the little mermaid in the water that teleports us back to the boat when we, go overboard.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get an infinite black screen.
Oh.
The game literally said, "You're too good. You have to stop now." And then our ship quote sunk. What happened? It just respawned because edge of the map stuff. We lost the little bit of loot we had. We didn't have much, but we lost all of it.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine. We came back later, found another sloop that I want to say it was like almost an hour fighting that sloop afterwards. And I'm sure. Actually, no, that was later. Before that, we had a world event where we fought like 20 or 30 of those ghost galleon ships and got a bunch of loot from that. It's funny because we were hard focused on the loot. That cloud looks like a frog. Sorry, we were hard focused on like getting the ship sunk.
I see it.
A random dude
Where?
in a little dinghy just rowboated past, like, hey, what's going on, gamers? Like, he was chill as hell, but if he wanted to, he had a explosive keg and could have instantly blown up our ship and just gotten all the loot right then and there. There was nothing we could have done.
Different.
Yeah. But yeah, if that dude had chosen violence that day, he could have easily sunk our ship, gotten all the loot.
Huh.
Never
Which I'm
mind, I
surprised
see
he
it.
didn't. Because he got sunk twice by PvPers just before meeting us.
I saw that they announced Safer Seas, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, maybe I play this game now. And then they're like, 90% reduced rewards on everything, caps on these reputations, caps on this, and I was just like, okay, never mind.
So I don't know about the reputations, but the rewards is getting uncapped because so many people just don't want to play regular seas. They want to play Safer Seas. So they are soon to release an update to uncap the reward count. I don't know about the reputation.
To me,
but I know the reward, like the money is.
To me, it just seemed like keep it separate. Like have your Safer Seas and have your standard, and like if you have capped reputations on standard, they're at 0 on Safer Seas, and on Safer Seas you have to go unlock that stuff there. It just makes sense to me to do it that way.
Yeah, like how with like Tarkov, for example, you have a character for the PvP zone, you have a character for the PvE zone. Level them separately.
Bye,
level the traders separately.
Blobfish.
I got a glitch blobfish. Look at it.
Hell yeah.
They lost one of it.
You gotta apply its texture. Yulind, I have insider information. Tomorrow the Cosmic Aquatic one will have pieces of Exodia. So you got insider information and just shared it with everybody? Cairo, you can't do that. That's illegal. It's an accessibility thing, forcing people to play PvP in 26. Seems very gatekeepy. Some people just have that mentality. Some people just have that, this is the way our game's intended to be played. And it's like, okay, but what if you were cool? Oh, I'm losing this red.
What if you're cool?
Yeah.
But yeah. So, with the friend that we made that had the powder keg, right? That wanted to just, like, get revenge for the Reapers that sunk him. We found one of them and they gave chase to us. He snuck up behind them and hit him with the powder keg once and sunk them once.
Oh, God.
We stole their loot. They instantly came back trying to get it, and after like another hour of fighting them, we sunk them again.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why must so many games have forced PvP or trying to steer people in that direction? Okay, and just go around getting tigers. For all the pieces, aren't you excited? I am very excited. I had to think about what all the pieces of Exodia means, but I put it together. I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, it's happening. Bro, I hate that people think that they should have control over a product they sell. Once a consumer buys it, it should be yours. It shouldn't be yours anymore. I can understand that. But like, that's a very consumer-minded mentality. For a lot of people, it's like, I made this cool thing. It's mine. This is my baby. I think of the guy that did BioShock and made Elizabeth, and he's like, please don't make porn of my character. She's like my daughter. Like, I was very attached to that character. And he probably shouldn't have been.
I feel so bad for him.
I don't know if I do.
I feel bad for him for feeling like that. Like,
Yes, I can agree with that.
for like being unable to separate a character from reality.
Oh. There it goes. Hey, bye-bye. Whoa.
Do we have
just
a...
kind of red.
That was my first ever red that I caught.
Hell yeah. Do we have another rift or something?
Congratulations.
I
think
think...
I'm way off that direction.
I do too.
There's text in the sky way over there.
Yeah, there is.
Let's head
Looks like
over
a dark
there.
blue.
I don't
So
see
it might
anything
be
over
a
this
chasm,
direction.
maybe?
Get this rod out of my face. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, this back-facing seat is like really comfy.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. I'm sitting down. With the G.
Everybody on? Well, if they're not, Hobbit will grab them.
Did you lose your camera?
What's up?
Oh no, it's coming. Okay.
Yeah, so my camera's right here. I'm assuming Yulind's is still good.
I'm switching between like having a personal camera on my face, and then when we get there, I've got a local one. Is that Safi?
I just see the camera is just kind of following the ship from a distance, so it was a little confusing for a second.
Yeah, desync.
Safi, would you like a ride? Yeah, they're almost there.
You can slap in the face by someone's rod.
Celestial Chasm.
I figured. Let's go.
I think I'm like on it. It's really hard to see.
Had the show Sappy's on.
You can go further up a bit.
Yeah.
Stay in the seat right here until we are 100% there.
Are we there?
More.
More?
I mean, I guess it's fine if everyone wants to
I like
go up.
this.
Yeah, I
front,
think we're
but-
fine here. If anything, it would be like a little bit more to the right, but you can't really do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me. My bad. Oh, it's like, okay, I get it. I see ya. It's like right there.
You had that high guard dev go on Twitter and blame everybody for their failings when day one they had 100k people play. It was their fault for not attracting consumers. Yeah, that was kind of fucking crazy with high guard. Like, how do you just have no marketing?
It's gone already?
Did it spawn like at the same time as the one we were doing earlier?
Yeah,
I got it.
I guess.
Grr.
Shark.
Shark.
It
You
was
got
red.
the
Oh, it's gone.
Snork. I got a herring. That person, that's a person behind us.
And if you put it up for the person, that's how it goes, right? As long as they own it and are honest about it, I'm okay with it. It just annoys me when they are secretive and try to play all sides. Then there was the artist for the Lettuce Twins, making a whole ass guide on how they should be drawn.
What?
I have no idea what the Lettuce Twins are. Better than Concord that launched with like 600 players now. I don't remember. Did it launch with 600? I know at the end it only had like 300 active players.
The tiger, tiny herring. Look
It
at
did launch with like very small amount. 600 sounds about right.
Right there.
Strange whirlpool.
It's right there.
Can I reach it?
No. Oh, I could probably, but I hooked it too far to the right. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh well.
I'm trying to go real slow to not like shoot anybody off.
Right about. Oh. Oh, did I recover? I recovered. Ha 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 ha. My character fell off, but they glitched, so I got back on.
Jump if you got on with a seat, because if you click a seat from the water, you will drown.
Okay. No, I just jumped. I didn't get a chance to click a seat. I just kept jumping.
Okay.
But I'm swimmer kitty. I'm swimmy kitty. I can swim.
Can't spawn boat for some reason. If yours then despawns in the instant. You need to rejoin the world no Masu. Okay, I said I wasn't hungry earlier, and I'm very quickly getting hungry. I didn't make cookies yesterday, but I have a bunch of stroop waffles.
Yo. I think you were talking about those a couple days ago.
They're so good.
You made Lugs jealous.
They're so good.
Holy, that's a massive selfish.
Yeah, going radio silent for a whole month when people have a negative impression of your game. Didn't even understand what it was in the first place. Is defo the marketing strat of all time? Yeah. If you get a relic, Keo, those are for enchanting.
Oh.
What
this?
That's just money.
Fish are more than just money.
Fish are food, not friends.
They could also be bounties, which is more money.
That's true. I kind of forgot to mention the bounties.
I don't pay attention to them as much as I should. I've boarded you, Craft. When I hear the word stroopwafel, I have to say it out loud in an accent.
Stroopwafel.
Stroopwafel.
Purple. Are bounties global? No, they are your own bounties.
I think they reset daily.
They reset, and they also
They should be the same.
They start the same, but like if I turn in a clownfish, that doesn't turn in for you.
Yeah, but the next thing that it turns into will be the same for me too.
Yes.
Like if a clownfish turns to a crab, I'll also see a crab.
Okay. They are the same in that regard, but like we have our own separate bounties. So like if I'm turning in bounties and you're not turning in anything, I'm not like stuck because you're not turning stuff in, and you're not getting credit for my bounties.
Fishy.
I was afraid I was messing with other people's bounties. I turned them in. No.
Pretty.
The funniest catch I've seen, well, one of the funniest things I've seen caught was Foss. He caught a tiger old boot, and so it's like a boot that just has the tiger pattern on it. And it's like, hang on. I don't know if that's how that works.
I had a golden tiny can once.
I have a lost shoe.
Give me. It's mine.
You kick enough tigers? That's amazing, Icy Fire. I want to see a rainbow trout.
I do too now.
I want to see a rainbow megalodon. I don't think I've seen one. I've seen like cursed megalodons or like huge, but I have yet to see a rainbow one. Holy shit, it's Ray Shower. That's Safi. Oh, this fucking purple is breaking my ankles. Ah!
Huge blobfish.
Not your ankles.
Not the ankles.
I was getting my ankles broken by a sunfish?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, a red.
Oh shit! Oh, red.
Reds are the big ones. They're the ones that are worth a lot.
Oh, red.
Well, rainbows are like the really valuable fish. Oh, I almost failed it.
Aren't they just labubus?
Rainbows are labubus, yes.
Is it the only rainbows?
As far as I know.
What's the beef with you and the Boo Boos, G? When they're like,
I
something
don't
with
like
you and
them.
I said, wasn't there beef with you and the Boo Boos?
They look like something.
Are the Boo
I don't
Boos
like
like
them.
current like the newest generations like Furbies except less demonic?
I've
Yeah, they're
heard
the modern day
Beanie
TY
Babies
toys.
for Zoomers.
Beanie Babies, that's
Yeah.
more like, yeah, because Furbies were just demons.
Whoa.
If you had a Furby in your house, they multiplied in your house now possessed by some demonic entity.
I had a friend who it would wake him up at 3 a.m. So he took the batteries out and it still got power somehow sometimes.
Yeah.
And he's like,
That's
what
terrifying.
the fuck? Imagine it's 3 a.m. You take the batteries out of your Furby and it's like, because it's got no power, it's like, let's play. And you're just like, okay, you're going in the trash. You're leaving this house.
That's terrifying.
I think after
I
this
love,
rift, I'm going to end. Because I am suddenly
Okay.
fucking starving.
I like the video where there's like this old couple that have like an overclocked skeleton Halloween thing.
Mhm.
And it's just fucking like speed. It's like 100 times faster than what it should be. And like they're trying to like bless it and say like the power of Christ compels you, trying to exorcise the demon out of this overclocked skeleton that's just kind of doing this. It's funny. I love that video.
Is there community day today? I'll be honest. I completely forgot about that. Oh, he's doing Yap Yap.
Yep, yep.
What is that game again?
I don't know. I hear about it.
I don't know what you do in that game.
It looks like a combo between like Mage Arena and Repo.
Oh.
Repo, but you blow the crap up.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about community day because we've only done it like 2 times in the past like 6 months. Repo, but
look,
you destroy
fishing.
things. I was thinking about sending people to Mazuka because they're doing a 24-hour stream.
Oh.
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 Mm. Void
I shall
herring.
ask something.
That thing was tiny. Its new
Nap,
friend
nap,
slot.
and yap yap.
Oh,
I hate
red.
the slop part of like those games.
I
feel like calling them slop is a little disingenuous. For most of them.
I just don't like that people call it slop. They're just upset they don't have friends because they play COD all day.
I think the slop term is very appropriate because in my mind, it applies to games that look like they were made very quickly, and a lot of these games are made
fair.
very quickly. It being
Okay,
slop
yeah.
isn't a bearing on how good it is, though, because like Lethal Company, Peak, Repo, those games. Oh fuck! I almost had this right and then I failed it. Those games are very good, but they are simple. They're very quickly made. There's not a lot to them. They just it's a
That's
good
fair.
formula. For every one of those, you get 20 games that are just genuine slop that's like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah.
This is just quality slop. You only like it because it's good. That phrase is so upsetting.
Mom.
I'm so sad I missed that last
You
thread.
do mom. There you go. Is
They're
there water in here?
resonating
There
with each
is.
other.
Okay,
There is water in the bag.
Visited by a Labubu.
I have gotten one
Okay.
Labubu.
Imagine
It's
this.
gone.
If you had a tiny enough fishing rod, you could fish out of the fishing bag.
All right.
If I'm streaming this
there.
and I catch a Labubu, I'm ending.
It is
I got
time
your
for you
foot
to
with
bring
the
out
bag.
your boat, G.
Okay,
Bigfoot.
I shall bring out my dinghy. Boat.
Or you guys could also
Bring
go
out the
Hobbit.
boat.
I need food.
I'm about to hop off it.
Oh, okay, okay. I need food. I'm probably. Oh, well, I'm gonna stay in the world. I'm not gonna go to community day. I don't even have yep.
Here, jump over to my boat, Kyo, because if Yulind leaves and you're on the boat, then you're gonna get eaten.
Yep. Mwah. I'll come back in just a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Day 2 of Skyward Sword Yulind.
There.
Is everybody there? Pixel!
Thing that way.
Not on my boat.
Yulind,
Their
I
boat.
love you.
Their boat. Where'd he go? Are you over there?
Abandoned ship.
Bye-bye. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Just so you guys can see the numbers. Oh. Did Hobbit already leave? I got to 114. G is 16. Hobbit's like 250. Hobbit's like fucking crazy high up there. Good job with your walk today. Very cute. Normally I would go to Koyo. I completely forgot about Community Day. I completely forgot. Spacefish, did you end? I know she was going before I even started. Good job today, Fishy. Both Fishy and Yulind abandoning me. This is Glorp, man. I can join again to show off if you want, but I'm too busy. No, you're good. You're good. You go. I don't even know if it updates that fast. Fishy ended. Thanks for stream. Enjoy food. Is red harder than gold? Yes, red is harder than gold. Golds are, they're difficult. Reds are like, pew, 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 pew on the bar and all over the place. You basically need expertise and strength to catch them. Unless you're a fucking freak like Hobbit. Here's the thing I'm thinking of. One, there's 4 targets to raid. There's Koyo doing Community Day. There's Kyo, who is in the world with us. There is Mizuka, who is doing a 24-hour. And there's Media, who they haven't been able to stream that much lately. So I'm like, I see them live, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember my last raid for them. I want to go there, but I get one. I get to choose one. It's Mizuka's B-Day too, FY. That's who I was thinking. That's who I was most leaning toward because normally they're not live at a time that I get to raid them. And yeah. We'll go there. We'll go there. They are in the last stretch of their 24-hour. Oh, their timer says 2-hour. Did they crash? I would have thought they'd be around 22 by now, but we're gonna go there. If you came here from Akiwu, thank you for hanging out. Akiwu is a WoW friend. Well, I've never actually played WoW with them, but they're one of the WoW friends, and I'm like, oh shit, somebody I get to yap about WoW with. And they're very nice. They spoil me now and then. But yeah. Thank you for keeping me company. I don't have any big plans today. I kind of just want to work on the Minecraft video. I've gotten about halfway through recording the Badlands. I need to clean up the path and then actually record it. But the road is built out. If somebody can do socials, good job today, Yulind. Thank you. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna get some food. I'm not gonna nap right away. I'm gonna fish for a bit with Kyo and G, and when I get tired, then maybe when Cairo gets home, it's like, okay, we're gonna go nap. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys off to Mizuka. How do they spell their name? No spaces. I fished myself to sleep last night. I get a nap, woohoo. You get a nap. I think I spelled it right. Thank you, Logitech. Where's the thing? There it is. There it is. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. I had fun today. This fishing world fucking rules. I love this fishing world. We are, Oh, shit. I was thinking of doing an alt stream today. We'll see. We'll see what I decide after the nap. I might still do that. That being said, 6.5 miles. I love you. Bye.